wow. Whew. Are you ready to continue this killing school life, or whatever they call it? School life, daily life. Not at deadly life yet. But we're getting there. Wholesome skill and cool life, yeah. Wait, killing school. Mm-hmm. Read that right. Well. Definitely no oh shit. Jumping right into the story already, are we? Here we go. Someone's gonna die today, I'm pretty sure. Either today or tomorrow, depending. Probably today, since they're doing the ritual today, right? I think they are. What's with that face? You look like you just woke up.
Huh?
I did just wake up. The announcement was just a minute ago. Ew. You wake up to that? If you rely on that announcement as your alarm clock, you'll start getting used to this place.
Okay.
I suppose that's true.
Hey!
It's fine. Let's just stop the ritual.
Huh?
Kaito! Kaito?
Okay.
I heard from Maki Roll. Oh, he called the Maki Roll! Ah! Seems like Anji's gonna do the ritual. What? Maki Roll. Don't give me such a weird nickname.
Ah!
Ah, my heart! You brought Kaito here, Maki? Why? Is that weird? We need a backup plan in the case the straightforward approach fails. These two are 100% a couple. Ship. Who better than Kaito for a less than straightforward approach?
But
Kaito, are you feeling okay? Huh, we don't have time to be worrying about me. If only because I just want him to be protected, and she's like the best option, honestly. And like he'll like lift up her spirits because she's got like, cause she all sad, cause she is sassy, you know. So let's see what the Flint ships are so far. That's why she loves space stuff. Oh shit! I was wondering about that. Oh shit! So far we have Miu and Kiba. And Maki and Kaito. Perfect ships. And Kokichi and Shuichi. Right, yes, absolutely. The liar boy and the detective boy. Gotta put a stop to this ridiculous resurrecting the dead crap.
Okay.
Then we can finally drop the topic, or else I'm not gonna last. You're not gonna last, Kaito, are you? He's terrified of the occult. Scared?
Huh? No.
It's just that I remember that you don't like talking about ghosts and stuff.
Because?
Now that I think about it, you've been acting strange ever since we started talking about resurrecting the dead.
Shut up!
Don't be stupid! There's no way!
So
I was right.
Got a minute?
Wait, you mean the reason you didn't come to training is because you were scared?
So...
It's not that I'm scared, that's just how my body is. I'm fine when it comes to cramped areas, space, and zero gravity, but ghost stories. No one show him any of those spooky ghost movies in space. Those are the worst. Since I was a kid, whenever I hear them, I start to feel sick. Kaito was looking more and more pale as he spoke.
Damn it.
Because of that, I haven't been able to eat or sleep since all this crap started. So that's what happened.
Okay.
So let's hurry and stop Angie so we can put an end to all this spooky stuff. No dead space for Kaito. If things get any scarier, I'll seriously die from a heart attack. Why are you looking at me like that? Unbelievable. You always act like you're not afraid of anything. Protect him from the ghost, Maki.
Shut up!
Shut up. Let's just go stop Angie already. Come on, bro. Come on, Maki Roll. Ah, hurry up.
I told you.
Seriously, don't call me Maki Roll. Anyway, let's go to Angie's lab. Okay, I think it's safe to say that these two are innocent in this run. These two are not the killers or the victims. I know, you were like, oh no, what if he got a wound? What if he's infected? Oh no. And like, I remember Boop was like, hey, check his like page. And then I saw he was afraid of a cult and I was like, shit. Well, maybe he had like a traumatizing incident, but nope, he's just scared of ghost stories. Oh, you took it way more seriously than me. I thought he was gonna like get killed because he was so afraid. Like he'd try and stop the ritual and then, I don't know, they'd murder him. Look at this new team we're forming. Ah! No. He is the hero.
Ah!
Good morning, Kyo.
Yes.
Ah, good morning.
Oh?
Oh, well, if it isn't Kaito, are you feeling better already?
Ah!
Yes, somehow. Sorry though, we don't have much time to talk right now. Well, don't push yourself. Things feel amiss without your boisterous voice.
Okay.
Yeah, sure. My bad for making you worry.
That's right.
Yeah, and all because you're scared.
Oh?
Did you say something?
Shut up!
It's nothing, right, Marky Roll?
I told you.
Quit calling me Marky Roll.
Never!
Ah!
Good morning, Tenko.
Good morning, Marky. Okay.
Good morning.
Come on, man.
Voice just went crazy there. Ugh, how are you ignoring Shuichi?
What?
What do you mean? It's proper manners to greet girls before degenerate males. More importantly, have you guys seen Himiko? She's
No.
dead. She's dead. Himiko dead. I haven't seen her. She's not in her dorms. I guess not. I didn't get an answer after I knocked on her door, so she must have gone out. Anywho, I'll go look for her. If you see her, please let me know. Probably running away from you, let's be real. She must want to apologize for the last night. It's very like Tenko to take action. It's true. I feel like because Tenko's breaking out of her thing a couple of times, she might not be such a disposable character. I don't know about Miu though. She's an iffy one. Like, it's not that I hate her at this point. At this point, I'm so used to her that, like, I can't even hate her. But, like, I'm wondering if the game will make her stay. Yeah, but she's too useful, so... Especially because now the computer is at play, so she might be able to use that, and she might, like, discover something and then get killed. I don't think she's gonna be a killer. I think she's gonna be killed. If anything, like, I don't think, I'm not sure if she's gonna, you know, be killed at all, but if anything, she will be killed. Yeah, she's aggressive, but she's definitely a victim type. Especially considering she's basically a masochist. I don't think she's gonna die here though. I wonder who... It's like Magic Girl or Angie Or maybe Tenko. Please don't. It could be Kibo too. Or it could be like people that we haven't even thought about, like Tsubasa. Honestly, I haven't really thought about her dying much. Like, well, I don't like her. I just don't think she's gonna die so soon. I don't know. Just like, I feel like we haven't gotten anything from her yet. She's not really in the spotlight much. I feel like she's safe at least. Who knows? I thought the maid was safe the last time and then she wasn't, so. What do I know?
Me, you guys again.
Why?
Himiko, why are you here? Were you keeping watch the whole time?
What a
Me, I wouldn't do something like that. Sounds like a pain. I came to check on Angie. Me.
you.
What do you guys want? Don't tell me you came to stop Angie again.
Okay.
Yeah. Because the ritual is Monokuma's motive. We shouldn't just let it happen.
Okay.
That's exactly right. It's not because I'm scared or anything, okay?
Sure, whatever.
But it's good that you're here. She won't open this door for anyone but the members of the student council, right?
Then,
So tell Angie to open it for us.
Me. It's not possible.
Huh?
Not possible?
Me, I wanted to ask how the ritual went, so I've been calling to her. She must be really into her work. She won't come out. Me.
Oh,
huh?
won't come out? Are you sure she's in there?
Yeah, she should be inside. Both this door and the back one are locked.
Huh?
Both are locked? I grabbed the knob and tried to turn it. It really is locked. But these doors only lock from the inside, which means there's definitely someone in there.
Hey,
Any response?
no.
Yeah, actually, no. Maybe she's sleeping.
No answer?
Himiko!
Himiko, we need to get inside right now.
Nah, why?
Nah.
But you know, even if we wanted to check, it's locked, so we can't
I see.
I heard everything, and I'm just as shocked as you are by what the tabloids are reporting.
Oh, jeez.
What?
You obviously didn't hear anything at all.
Ew.
Where did you come from?
A little birdie told me that now would be a good time to bust out my trick.
Kokichi's trick?
Ah.
The lockpicking.
Huh?
Lockpicking?
Hey.
During the insect meet and greet, Kokichi was able to get into our rooms by lockpicking. Can you use your lockpicking skills to get this lab door open?
You want me to pick open this door, huh? Let me see.
Kokichi bent over and peeked into the keyhole of the doorknob. Heck, this boy too useful.
Ah.
Oh, it's a cylinder lock. Now this type of lock is perfect for lock picking.
Yeah, please, Kokichi, open the lock.
You.
It's rude to pick a lock without permission.
Himiko!
Now's not the time for that. Something might have happened to Angie.
Yeah.
Don't worry about that. Kokichi, hurry up and open the door.
My bad.
Sorry, Himiko. I'm only doing this because these three are threatening me.
Kokichi pulled out the thin needles, stuck them into the keyhole of the lock. Mental note, Cookie can pick locks.
See?
There, open says me.
Huh?
That simple?
Not to brag, but I am the ultimate supreme leader, you know.
How does that...
Well,
Lockpicking seems more suited to petty thieves.
You got me!
Attack! Oh, ah! The cut's real deep, Maki.
All right.
Let's get inside. I'm worried about Angie.
Got it.
Lock is perfect for lockpicking. Why is that so familiar? A reference to something. Yeah, you're right. When I touched the doorknob, I realized that my palms were sweating from fear. Fear? Why am I nervous? I wonder why. The other lock isn't a lock. It's locked. It's like only from the inside. So you'd have to like try and, I don't know, slide something in to like nubble that out. There's like no way to open that from the outside. Or very unlikely. I don't know, maybe with a really strong magnet. I turned the knob, pushed open the door, and saw... Heck, what if Kibo has magnet hands? Oh no. Oh no. Oh. That's not creepy. She actually dead. Shit, New World Order.
This is an official announcement.
A body has been discovered. Everyone, please assemble at the Ultimate Art Lab.
She peeked again and is green this time. Monofami's green puke is said to be an omen of bad luck and disaster. Wanna know if this is about to happen? Ah! Deadly life.
Well then.
Let us pray for Angie. Oh, they're still hypnotized or brainwashed. So that Achua may guide her soul to the gates of heaven. Achua, please take care of Angie.
It can't be!
Hey, why did it end up like this? Didn't Angie have Achua with her?
You don't know?
Clearly she didn't.
Weird!
Also true, Audrey says Achua always by our side.
Damn it.
We don't have time to be talking about... we don't have time to be talking about this. Instead of talking about Achua...
Right?
Yeah, we gotta talk about which one of us is the culprit and win this killing game.
Really?
Oh wait. Well, this is part of the killing game.
That's right.
What else could it be? The fact that Angie's dead can only mean one thing. One of us killed her.
No way!
Well, but why would someone do such awful thing?
But
Is that really what happened?
Huh?
could it be?
It's possible the culprit who killed Angie wasn't one of us, but... Oh. Like one of the dead bodies. Yeesh.
Uh-oh.
A woman-soaked entrance, how novel. The puke is green again, too. Pretty ominous sign.
I didn't know the murder happened. What's the deal, Monodon? I thought you were gonna make it alone.
It's okay.
Do not worry. Overcoming this will bring everyone closer together. That has been the case so far, yes. That bond gets stronger with each class trial, does it not?
It's fine.
Murders are necessary to bring everyone closer together.
So then,
Let's get started.
we are all friends.
Conduct a friendly investigation, then we will have a friendly class trial. We must distribute these first.
Oh!
Oh, like the Monoguma file. I wanted to be the one to pass it out. Didn't you want to do it too, Monofani?
So,
By the way, I've been thinking you guys should knock off all this killing and dying. Dying is like so lame. Living is all the rage these days. Oh, more puke. That's really unlucky.
So long. Farewell.
It's so important.
So then.
That as there's no use complaining, we are better off at beginning our investigation. I still feel like his room is somehow involved, right? So everyone, we all know what we need to do, yes?
yeah.
Yep. I mean, by the third murder, we should all be pretty used to dead bodies.
Wait!
Oh, God. Will we got to ever get used to this?
Nope.
Trust me, you don't want to be used to this. No one should get used to this.
That's nice and all, but it seems pretty insincere coming from an assassin.
Unfortunately.
Let us start investigating. It is not like we have any other choice.
You're right.
Yeah, the caged child thing. It might be like part of the ritual at least. Maybe there's a little blood here. I don't even know how she died too. Let's see. That's true. Still, it's strange. This is a bizarre setup. 4 wax figures, effigies of the dead, hung upside down in the room. And in the middle, Angie's body is in a pool of blood. It certainly appears to be some kind of ritual.
Shuichi!
Alright, bro. I'm counting on you as my sidekick. Let's end this nightmare together.
Okay.
Yeah, but are you feeling okay, Kaito?
Okay.
We seriously don't have time to be talking about this. No way we're gonna die here. I'm definitely gonna find a culprit.
Seems like
The culprit? Is it really someone among us that killed Angie? I get how you feel, Samugi, but do you have to repeat that title line like every time? Oh no, that's not it. I mean, could this have been the work of the transfer student?
Huh?
Huh?
Angie prepared the ritual in this room to resurrect the dead, right? And she made those wax dolls hanging upside down as part of the ritual.
could it be?
Maybe the ritual succeeded and the resurrected person killed her.
Oh no. Hey! What? Shut up already.
What?
It's her fault, telling scary stories out of nowhere like that. Saying messed up stuff like that. Ugh. Kaito, are you alright?
Damn.
Sure. Sorry, Shuichi. I need to get some fresh air.
Hey, Agashad.
I'll leave this to you and Maki. Do a good job, you guys.
No! Kaito, don't leave us, I'm worried.
Kaito left, still a bit wobbly. I guess he's safe because the murder has already occurred. Do you have a good job? That coward has a lot of nerve bossing us around. Maybe that wasn't the best way to phrase it, but he just wants to encourage.
Jeez.
You've clearly settled right into your sidekick role.
It's okay.
I don't need him to give me orders. With so few people left, I can't afford to sit out anymore.
Well,
So, where should we start? We should check the Monokuma file first.
You're right.
Yeah, let's take a look.
Oh, heck! Maki's our sidekick this time.
Victim is Angie Unaga, the ultimate artist. Body was found in the ultimate artist lab. Time of death is approximately 2 in the morning. Cause of death is a stab wound into the back of the neck. Forehead also has a laceration. Huh. Back of the back and on the forehead too? The Monokuma file included the time of death this time. At 2 a.m., everyone must have been asleep. Probably can't rely on witness testimonies.
But
So, the murder happened at nighttime after all. If everyone had followed the student council's rules like Angie and Achua said.
What good will saying that do? The culprit may be one of the student council, yes.
Why?
A member of the student council? That's...
all right.
We should go and figure that out. Let's start investigating and solve this mystery together.
It's impossible.
I can't.
Himiko?
Himiko?
Ugh.
I can't do it. I can't investigate Angie's body.
But
But if we don't make it through the class trial, everyone will die.
Whatever.
I don't care anymore.
huh?
What?
What a pain.
Surviving and everything else, too much of a pain.
What was that?
Why don't we just use your magic to revive Angie?
Please stop!
No, your theory failed. Heck. You killed Angie Flint. Heck. This is no time for your mean-spirited taunts. Reviving her is clearly impossible.
Is that so?
We cannot say that with certainty, no.
Huh?
Excuse me?
No.
Well, of course resurrecting her is impossible, but I know a way we can speak with Angie.
You see.
We can summon her spirit with a seance called the Caged Child. Seance?
What are you trying to pull?
Seance? What are you talking about? Cut it out already.
You gotta be kidding me!
There's no time for jokes.
I am serious.
Oh, I'm serious. This is for our investigation.
Huh?
For our investigation?
Yes.
If we speak with Angie, we can ask her who the culprit is and bring this case to a swift close.
Well, you know.
First a resurrection ritual and now a seance. Are you messing with us?
Do you understand?
I would appreciate it if you didn't compare it to Monokuma's foolishness. Seances are genuine occurrences. They are written of in literature the world over. In fact, I myself have participated in seances a great many times.
Well, many times.
On top of that, we have here a rare chance to perform the legendary seance, the Caged Child. It would be foolish to not take advantage of this, yes?
No.
Oh heck, he's gonna put on his spirit medium Maya outfit and channel the dead. He's gonna do the dance of the dead, like Rhea. No. Oh, no matter how you put it, now's not the time for something.
However.
Oh? I suspect the only way to confirm your earlier theory is by performing the seance, yes?
What?
My earlier theory?
Therefore.
The possibility of the culprit being a resurrected transfer student. It is not wise to go into the class trial with such outlandish theories in one's head.
Well.
So to prove such a thing impossible, I think it best we consult Angie herself.
Incomprehensible.
That logic is peculiar, to say that least.
Holding a seance to find out about the ritual. So we're gonna fight the occult with the occult.
Oh no, don't say that.
Okay.
Kyo's gonna get so mad.
Well, we can't worry about this forever, so we might as well go with the easier solution.
How exciting!
Okay, I'll help out. I was getting bored of investigating anyway.
Huh?
Huh?
I'll help too.
You do, Himiko.
If I can talk to Angie one more time, I'll do anything. Seance or whatever it takes, I'll do it.
Well,
Oh, about as well. I can't leave Himiko alone.
Do whatever you want.
yes!
Oh, okay, I will.
So then.
So now we have 4 participants. Kokichi, Himiko, Tenko, and myself. However, the Caged Child requires 5 people. We're still 1 short.
Fine. Keyboy can come too.
You're right.
I guess we can't be picky.
Why?
Why am I being forced to participate and being treated like a burden?
Well then.
So then, we need a place to perform the seance. Where shall we do it?
How about your lab?
No.
No. In order for the Caged Trial to succeed, the room must be as dark as possible. Oh shit. My lab has windows, so turning the lights off won't make it quite dark enough.
Then how about the empty rooms?
That's.
Empty rooms? The ones on the 4th floor? Are we on the 4th floor?
There aren't any windows there. If we blow out the candles, it should be pitch dark.
Yeah.
Sure, I'm fine with that.
Listen up!
I agree with Himiko.
Tell me your thoughts.
However, there are 3 empty rooms. Which one shall we use?
The middle one. Middle room's always best for stuff like this.
I see, yes.
Very well. I shall begin the preparations at once. I shall have the 4 of you help as well. Let us carry the necessary equipment from my lab. Are you really gonna do this?
Do you understand?
This is for our investigation. I said as much, did I not? We need to use all our effort to discover the culprit, lest our lives be lost. Yo, Kokichi, Kibo, Tenko, and Himiko all left the scene.
This is stupid.
Are they serious about this stupid seance?
But
Perhaps it's just part of the investigation in their eyes. We should go with it. In any case, I should focus on what I can do. What the ultimate detective can do. Yeah, I'm worried. What if they just like kill all of them? Just, you know, clean up the room so we can investigate better. I can't believe they used wives to do a ritual. Poor wives. Oh right, the sword. I completely forgot about that.
Ugh, busting Brady Beauty is less all figured out.
Huh?
You mean you know who the culprit is?
What was that?
The culprit? Fuck that.
Hey, Shuichi, do we really have the time to be listening to her? Damn.
Wait!
Oh, wait, goddammit. I just get ignored by Judy's like dear.
What?
Listen to me, okay? Oh, come on, listen to me. Listen.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, if you're gonna twist my arm, then I'll tell you. Better thank you for this.
You know,
I know y'all are dumber than fleas, but even you get how weird these wax dolls are, right?
They are strange. Are they for the ritual or another purpose?
well then.
I figured it out with just one gloss. They're diversions.
Could it be...
Diversions?
Listen up!
The culprit used these wax dolls to distract us from something.
Got a minute?
What do you mean by that?
What?
Well, how should I know? Isn't that Sherlock Holmes' job?
I knew it.
You're a waste of time. Maki turned and walked away. Can't say I blame her.
What was that?
Huh? How's her problem? She on a rag or something? How'd you make these wax dolls, huh? Resemblance is pretty uncanny. They say the devil's in the detail, you know. Let's just see how detailed these really are.
Hey! You tried to look up the wax figure's skirt.
Hey!
Oh, what are you doing? Stop that.
Ugh!
What?
I didn't want to see if this doll's wearing panties. Wait, do you have a doll fetish? Are you excited that your dead girlfriend is a doll now?
Ha! Fucking
You like wax
virgin!
dolls so much. Go fuck the doll already.
Time to agree with Maki. Talking to me is a waste of time. Oof. I'm not sure if it's okay to say this or not, but could Tenko be the culprit?
Huh?
Tenko? Huh? It's not like I have proof or anything, but earlier I heard Himiko say that Tenko was trying to betray the student council.
No.
You suspect Tenko?
Actually,
Because as a member of the student council, she would have been allowed into this lab.
Oh yeah.
That's right, and she did allow members of the student council to enter her lab, but she's not part of it anymore.
oh,
Yeah, and she had been shut away here working on the ritual by herself since yesterday. She said she would only unlock the door if she heard a student council member's voice.
That's true.
That would certainly point to Tenko. She did betray the student council after all.
no.
It's not that I want to suspect Tenko, but since only student council members would have been let in here. So Angie only let in student council members. That would be Gonta, Kibo, Himiko, Tenko, and Samuki. That group, Tenko's certainly the most suspicious. But I remember Tenko said, I don't know, I want to believe Tenko this one time, because she was like, she doesn't want us to kill Angie. She could have easily gotten, or at least asked Maki to kill Angie. So I want to believe her this one time. She might be annoying, but I don't think she'd go that far. Now, Tsumugi, on the other hand, this girl's sus. This girl been sus for a bit. The minute she was like, maybe it's not a killer. Maybe it was one of the... Maybe it was like the transfer student. And like, I don't know, this whole time she's been like deflecting a lot.
Why?
Well, murder at nighttime is strange. Impossible, even.
Why?
Why do you think that?
Right.
The student council made rule no one can be outside during nighttime. Everyone should be asleep. No way murder could have happened at nighttime.
Ew. Do you really think everyone would go along with that rule?
But
But Achua's rule, as you say, he punished us if we don't follow his rule.
But
That the student council wasn't included in that, correct? They could do what they wanted. Angie was also working here at night.
Oh, she was?
but
Oh wait, student council never break own rules.
right.
They should have been asleep in own rules, set good example to others. Audrey got attacked while she's asleep in her room, and get what here?
Going to
Nothing
idiot.
could have saved her if only got the soul. London was sleeping. Sorry, Angie. Gojo could save you.
I find it hard to believe that no one went outside in spite of the student council rule. Yeah, same. They made this like a rule before too in the first game. Like that was the first rule they came up with. Like, no one go outside, and everyone broke that rule immediately. The Necronaut. Oh, well, Angie's body. Angie's body. She's lying face down in the middle of the room.
What's wrong?
Are you gonna take a closer look?
okay.
Yeah, I was planning to.
Got a minute?
Then let's hurry up and do it. We can't afford to waste any time here. Maki didn't hesitate. She stepped past me and walked over to the body. There's no problem with dead bodies. She is the ultimate assassin. That's hella Weiss, right? Ah, this book. Instructions on resurrection were written in Danganronpa. Or rituals written to resurrect one deceased. Deceased.
I knew it.
That was the motive. The Necronomicon.
Hey,
Angie tried to perform the ritual written in this book, right?
Okay.
Yeah, if we look at this book, we should learn the steps of the ritual she was trying to perform. Let's take a look. The Necronomicon Resurrection Ritual. Prepare an effigy of the dead soul you wish to contact. Everyone may participate. Size and shape of the effigy is irrelevant. Make it out whatever materials you wish. If it's not obvious who the effigy is supposed to be, label it with the name of the deceased. After preparing the effigy, burn this Necronomicon to ashes. Use caution, be mindful of carbon monoxide poisoning. Sprinkle the ashes on the effigy and repeat the name of the deceased 3 times. Close your eyes and wait. After a while, you should feel a light tap on your back. If so, that means the ritual was a success. Oh yeah, I'm sure no one's dead. Well, no one important is dead. Let's be real. Ashes are only good for one use. Ritual can only be performed once, so use it wisely. These are the steps for the resurrection ritual.
this is stupid.
Angie, you really believed in this crap? It's pretty obvious that you wouldn't be able to resurrect anyone with this. In normal circumstances, I'm sure that's true. But in this place, I don't think we can rule anything out. Or effigies hung upside down makes the scene particularly eerie. Ropes are dangling from the exposed beams on the ceiling. It's a really strange
If I
one.
remember correctly.
Angie made all of these wax figures.
Hey,
Is a rope from the warehouse?
You're right.
I believe so, and that means they won't be much of a clue. Anyone could have gone and gotten these ropes. Maybe the student council should have blocked the warehouse instead of the manhole. The warehouse does contain plenty of things that can be used for murder. Right? Anyway, I know that these effigies are just wax, but it still creeps me out.
That's true.
The effigies look exactly like real people. Not just their faces, but their bodies too.
Dang rope's not being useful.
The ultimate artist certainly was talented.
By the way,
What is this effigy hanging upside down? Or why is it hanging upside down? Is this part of the ritual? I'm not sure.
what is it?
If it's not, then why is it like this? Who would go out of their way to hang and wax effigy? Right, if they're gonna do this much work, there must be some reason for it. What could it be? Who would do this? The culprit? Angie? Or someone else entirely? Oh no, are we gonna have another Byakuya? Someone that ran in here and started like messing with the crime scene for fun?
Kokichi!
Oh, let's examine her bod. Blood's dripping from Angie's head. Yeah, I think so too, but like because there's so much blood coming out of her. Although maybe because she was stabbed in the back and then she slashed again, that's where the blood came out. That's right, it's also a locked room case because yeah, it's a locked room case. And Angie's the only one with the key. According to the Monokuma, but then he has also stated that he likes it being fun, but when it comes to him dying, he'd rather not. So like he'll cooperate when it's like him versus the culprit, unless he is the culprit, in which case, yeah. According to the Monokuma file, she sustained a stabbing to the back of the neck, as well as a laceration on her forehead.
I knew it.
The killing blow was a single stab to the back of the neck. Sneak attack, most likely.
Well,
And what do you make of the wound in her forehead? Maybe the culprit hit her in the head before stabbing her from behind.
but
Her two wounds are substantially different. Did the culprit change weapons mid-attack?
Oh yeah.
I suppose that would be unnecessary.
remember,
Also, the wound on her forehead looks deep, but it's not bleeding much. What is going on with these two wounds? Ah! Slash in the forehead was first. Possibly. And that's what killed her? And that's in another room. And the one on the neck was to get the blood out over here. Probably. Or maybe the forehead one is just not deep enough. Forehead injury.
Huh?
huh?
What's wrong, Maki?
Got a minute?
Move. Maki pushed me aside, then lifted Angie's body up by the shoulder.
Is this...
What's this doing crumpled underneath her body?
what is it?
This is duct tape, right? What's duct tape doing here? I don't know, but it must be related to the case. Look, there are hairs stuck to the tape. Long hairs. Angie's, right? To block the bleeding.
But
I'm surprised you spotted this, Maki. It was hidden under her body.
So what?
It was partially visible. As a detective, you should have noticed it before I did.
okay.
Well, that's true. Even so, I guess you're still getting used to being around dead bodies. Don't beat yourself up over it.
Okay.
Maki roll!
Well then, it's a good thing you're used to corpses, Maki.
Do you want to die?
Oh,
Sorry.
joking. I couldn't resist.
Got a minute?
You don't need to apologize, I was joking too. That didn't sound like a joke. Maki, please.
Is there anything else around here?
Oh, I didn't look at the sword actually. Yeah, you're right. I looked at Karumi's body only. Door's the lab's back door.
Is this...
This door has a sliding lock and it's still locked.
That's true.
Because no one has used this door since we came in here. I believe Angie locked this door when she came in and it's been locked ever since.
Hey,
Oh wait, what's this?
Gold and shiny.
Did someone use the blade to like open the door? Look, there's something gold and shiny on the Oh! What if the door is open and they swung the bodies to somehow like lock the door as they went out? Like some elaborate kind of mechanism. There's something gold and shiny on the tab of the sliding lock. Gold and shiny? Could it be?
Is that all right?
Maki, may I see it for a minute? I want to try moving the sliding lock.
so what?
You want to unlock it? Go ahead, do what you want. I carefully touched the knob of the lock, avoiding the gold parts. Softly slid the lock open.
Okay.
Just as I suspected, the lock will slide without much effort. Oh, heck! Whether you lock it or unlock it, this could be an important clue. Yeah, I think there was a mechanism used. If it's so simple at least.
Well,
I'm curious about the rear door too, but there's something else that's bothering me. The lock on the door that we used to enter the room. Shouldn't we investigate the front door too? I'm gonna take a closer look. Maki walked over to the front door. A katana stabbed into Kaede's wax effigy.
Damn it!
Who did this and why?
got a minute?
Let me see. Maki nudged me aside, then gripped the katana and pulled it out of the effigy.
Ah!
Oh wait, this is a crime scene, you can't...
What is it?
You wanted to check the katana, right? Well, you can't do that if you don't pull it out.
Because...
That's true, but we have to preserve the crime scene. Maki paid no mind to my protest and stared at the katana for a while.
Is this...
It's a real katana, but there's gold leaf on it.
Okay.
Yeah, I believe it's the one that was on display in the Ultimate Anthropologist lab. Is that so?
Okay.
We can probably assume that this is the murder weapon, judging from the bloodstains on the tip. The edge is too rusty to cut well, but it would be enough to stab.
But...
Why would they go through the effort of using this as a murder weapon?
That's true.
Good question. They couldn't have gone to my lab and grabbed... Oh, they could have gone to my lab and grabbed a more suitable weapon.
could it be...
Maybe it's because Kyo's lab is on the same floor, and they just grabbed something close by. They may have been in a hurry.
Well,
Or maybe they needed a long weapon like this.
Huh?
A long weapon?
okay.
My lab doesn't contain swords or any other weapons of this length.
Huh?
Really?
That's true.
I'm not sure how Monokuma found out, but he must know I don't use swords for work. Well, why would you... When I first started working, I botched a mission using a katana. I haven't used a sword since, which is fine because they're a hassle to carry anyway. Because everyone's lab is suited to them personally, just like Angie's was. Why would you use a katana for, like, an assassination? I don't know, that seems like a little... I don't know. How do they know all this? Anyway, the gold leaf on his katana flakes off easily. It's all over my hand now.
Okay.
It must be pretty old for the gold leaf to flake off that easily.
Got a minute?
Why didn't you say so earlier? My hands are all sticky now. I'll have to wash them later. Maki scolded me, then stood in front of the Kaide's effigy.
Hey,
I'm gonna put the katana back where we found it. If it's too hard to watch, look away.
Okay.
Thank you. I averted my gaze and Maki stabbed the katana back into the wax effigy.
by the way,
Even so, why was a weapon stabbed into the wax effigy? A hanging wax effigy, no less. Was it part of the ritual, or was the culprit trying to hide the murder weapon? Perhaps they had no intention of hiding it. They didn't even wipe off the blood. Besides, I'm certain there are better ways to hide the murder weapon than this.
what are you talking about?
Then what was the reason for this?
That's...
I honestly have no idea.
Well,
We should investigate where this weapon came from. You might find a clue there.
okay.
The ultimate anthropologist lab? Yeah, let's do that. I want to make sure the katana indeed came from that room. It was used for the mechanism. It was like the body swung around and then like hit the lock and closed the door. So there was no evidence of whoever going in. For some reason. Except for the dead body and the hanging bodies and the katana and all of that stuff. Still things here to investigate. Oh right, yeah, the front door. Unlocked, but I think there are still things to investigate here. What? Maki,
hey,
I just want to confirm something. When we got to this lab, you're sure that the front door was locked?
Okay.
Yeah, I'm positive.
That's why I got Cookie.
I grabbed the knob and tried to turn it. It really is locked. Locked.
I knew it.
The front entrance was locked until Kokichi picked the lock to open it. Pull out some needles and open the lock.
Open sesame. Me.
So he picked the cylinder lock open.
hey,
Do you think anyone else could have opened the lock besides him?
That's true.
It would have been impossible from the outside. The Monocups took the key.
Okay, here it is, but there's only one key, so don't lose it.
Now if you lost it, you wouldn't be able to lock the door or open it from the outside.
then,
So Kokichi is the only one who could have opened or closed the door from the outside, right? Correct. Only Kokichi would have been able to open and close the door from outside. Someone inside could have opened and closed it as they pleased.
huh?
So the front door was locked from inside the room?
No.
Not necessarily. I'm just thinking of possibilities. But in that case, the question becomes how the person who locked the door got out. How the culprit got out of the classroom after locking the doors. By opening the other door. Still, it's strange that the front door and back door have different locks. The front door that we came from has a cylinder lock. And the rear door over there has a sliding lock. But by the time we discovered the body, both doors were locked.
Is this...
In other words, this is what you might call a locked room mystery. Huh. No, the other one was case 4 locked room. So no, we're not following. Also, that would have been 2 dead bodies. So this one might not be following that whole thing. Another... oh. Locked, huh?
You're right.
Yeah, the cylinder lock's key was taken by the monocubs. So both doors could only be locked from the inside. But only if you rule out Kokichi's lockpicking, right? He could have picked the cylinder lock on the front door to go in and out of the lab. He could have easily created this locked room mystery, but that would directly incriminate him. It's possible that he locked the door from the outside by picking it after he killed Angie.
If I remember correctly.
That's true.
That's right.
Like, at that point, you might as well have just left the back door open, so anyone could have come in and out. Also, he appeared at an oddly convenient time when we tried to enter the lab ourselves.
I knew it.
He's clearly suspicious. It is suspicious, but that solution seems a little too convenient. I'm thinking Tsumugi. I'm just saying, girl suspicious. Oh.
Angie had been shut away here working on the ritual by herself since yesterday. She said she would only unlock the door if she heard a student council member's voice. And Tenko would have been allowed in here since she was a member of the student...
Oh, we already, I think,
That's
got
true.
this account.
No. I didn't want to suspect her, but... oh.
Yeah, we got the account from her, we talked to her, and we talked to him. Maybe there's something over here that we can see. I guess. Even checking her body didn't really do much because I had to check the katana separately. Oh, pool of blood. Small pool of blood has emanated from Angie's torso. This can't be from her forehead. This blood is from the back of her neck.
Is this...
This blood is dry. It must have been spilled a few hours before Angie was killed, maybe more. If it's a 2 a.m. time of death listed in the Monokuma file. Angie's body appears to be exactly as described in the Monokuma file. There are several clues that caught my attention, but I can't draw any conclusions yet. If we think about all the evidence in combination, that might tell us something. Let's continue the investigation for now. Maki? What's wrong?
So what?
It's not important, but the only time you're reliable is when you're investigating a crime scene. Is that supposed to be a compliment?
Like I'd know.
Who knows? You're certainly more reliable than Kaito, at least. That guy's useless. Anyway, let's continue. Ship. I think we finished investigating everything for now.
Got a minute?
She loves his uselessness. And the encouragement. Is this really the time to rest? I don't think we found enough clues yet. We don't know how much time we have left to investigate, so we need to hurry up.
You're right.
And those guys are performing that ritual thing over there, so, You're right. First we should investigate the ultimate anthropologist's lab. We may find a clue to the katana.
That's true.
That's true. We need to check if the katana really did come from that place. Is something wrong, Maki?
By the way,
It just occurred to me. Why am I acting like your partner?
sure, whatever.
Well, it's fine. Just don't get used to it. It's not as if I asked you, but it's fine by me. It's true that Maki's a tremendous help to me. She's temper placing Kaitsu for us because he's a little bit woozy. If I remember correctly, the gold leaf katana is from... Oh. Oh yeah, it's taken out of there. It's just the sheath. Oh. Earlier, the katana was inside the sheath.
Okay.
Maki, the gold leaf katana definitely came from here. I'm certain of it.
That's true.
Doesn't that make Kyo suspicious? This is his research lab after all.
No.
Not necessarily. Anyone could have come in here and taken it.
That's true.
Fair enough. Anyone could have done the same with my lab, too.
Oh?
Oh, what are you guys doing here?
Ew. What are you doing here? Shouldn't you be helping with the seance?
You look so disgusted right now. Then again, I guess that is your signature look.
Anyway,
Anywho, I forgot to bring something we need for the seance, so I came back to get it.
Huh? Something for the seance?
yeah.
Yep, that white sheet over there.
Oh, one sec. Okay.
We bought the wooden dog statue and the cage already, but I guess we need that sheet too.
What is it?
I don't get it. Why do you guys need a cage and a wooden dog statue? And a white sheet?
Don't ask me. I don't know why we need that stuff either.
So that means...
That's why I figured I'd do a little research on the seance before I got the sheet.
Huh?
Study?
So, let's see.
Kokichi took a look around and...
I heard it was like some old handmade book. Oh, is this it?
Yeah.
Yep, it says Cage Dog Village right here on the cover, so this must be it. Let's see, what does it say about the Caged Child seance?
Kokichi flipped through the old book he picked up.
Oh, is it this page? It's hard to read, but I can see the Caged Child is mentioned here.
Yeah.
Yeah, Kyo's drawing the same magic circle as the one in the picture. Let's see. In order to perform the Caged Child, you need 5 people, including the spirit medium, and a dark place with no light.
If I remember correctly.
Just like Kyo said.
First, draw the magic circle passed down from the Caged Dog Village on the ground. In the center of the circle, the spirit medium must kneel, curl like a turtle, and rest their forehead on the stone on the ground. Afterward, the other 4 participants must place the iron cage over the spirit medium and cover it with a white sheet. Finally, the dog god must be placed on top of the cage.
I see.
Also, it says we can't step on the magic circle during the preparation.
dog god? Do you mean the wooden dog statue?
Yeah.
When preparations are complete, turn out all the lights to create the complete darkness. Seance will begin when the 4 participants are each standing at a corner of the room. The 4 participants, not including the spirit medium, will sing the caged child song. After the song, ask, "Is a caged child?" Then say the name of the spirit. The spirit medium will reply in the voice of the summoned spirit, and that's all it says.
This is some crazy stuff. We're going Phoenix right in this. That sounds complicated, but more feasible than the other one. That sounds complicated.
But
Complicated plans have a better chance of working out in the end, wouldn't you say?
Whether it works out or not, Kyo's been wanting to conduct the seance for a while. Since I was fortunate enough to obtain one of these copies, I have already memorized it. But I never thought I'd be able to lay eyes on the real one. What a trick of fate. Fate.
right?
Oh yeah, he said he memorized every word of it too. That's probably why he left the book here, because you can conduct seance without it.
But
But is it even possible? Oh,
Is it even possible contacting Angie's ghost? 4 bodies and the person in the middle with their forehead to the ground.
if you're so curious, why don't you join us, Shuichi?
huh? Well, you know.
You should see how it plays out with your own eyes.
See?
There's still time, you know. Seance hasn't even started yet.
That's true.
Maybe it's better if you join them.
Huh?
You think so?
I don't understand.
Well, I'm not going. I don't believe in seances. But whether you believe or not, as a detective, you should be there to observe what happens. As a detective, huh?
Okay.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Now you're talking.
All right.
Well, I'll be waiting for you. Of the 3 empty rooms, we're in the middle one.
Kokichi spoke as though he was inviting me to go play, then left the room. I guess we leave. I don't know, I'm worried. Because they always do like 2 deaths per 3rd episode. We'll see how this goes. Wait, oh, this way.
Hello.
So, Kokichi tells me you wish to participate in the seance as well, Shuichi. Oh no, are we gonna kick out Kiba? You are most welcome to join us.
Oh.
That is what I would like to say. However, only 5, including the spirit medium, may join.
Oh, man.
Oh man, what a shame. Well, Keyboy, you're out.
Me?
Why me? I agree with Kokichi. I was thinking this for a while.
Listen up.
Robots and seances don't match because they're like toothpaste and orange juice.
You see.
To be honest, I had the same thought. Your help was appreciated, Kibo.
Why you?
Do not any of you feel guilt for kicking me out after... That did not fit. After forcing me to come?
That's why we're apologizing.
Do not mock me!
No one has apologized yet.
Oh, man.
Fine, our bad. Just don't get mad and start shooting electromagnetic waves at us.
How rude!
Why would I do that?
Stop it.
Stop whining, Kibo. I want to start the seance as soon as possible.
Fine, but I will not forget this betrayal, Shuichi. No! Social link ruined.
What did I do?
So then,
So now Shuichi has joined us for some mornings.
do you understand?
Do not enter the magic circle that I've drawn on the floor. It is drawn with purifying salt, so it is easily disturbed when stepped upon. You drew the magic circle with salt?
That's correct.
I always use salt for magic circles. It makes seances more likely to happen
Well then,
or succeed. Also, it's dark in here, so be sure to watch your step. If the magic circle is broken, not only will the seance fail,
terrifying.
it may also unleash a curse.
Okay.
Got it. I'll be careful. I'm surprised you were able to draw this without even looking at the picture.
Do not worry.
I have the entire document memorized, so this magic circle should be perfect. Of course, I also have the caged child's song memorized. You must do the same.
Do you understand?
I have copied the words to the song down here. Please commit it to memory. Everyone else here has already memorized it. After all, you will be unable to read in the dark.
Huh?
Uh-oh. Memorize the lyrics now.
Oh?
You're a detective, so I expect your memory to be up to the task. Here is the melody. I listened to Kyo sing the song, did my best to memorize the melody and lyrics. And I really want some tea. Side note.
Okay.
I really want some tea and like a hot cross bun. Or something. Alright, I think I've got it now. Your memory is extraordinary. You are indeed the ultimate detective. I'm so glad they're not making me memorize this.
Well then.
Well then, let us begin the ritual right away.
How exciting!
Yay, we finally get to see Angie!
So then,
Before that, let's choose a spiritual medium. It would work best with a girl.
Then I'll do it. I can't think of anyone but me that Angie's spirit should go in.
No, I'll do it. Because if you're a spirit medium, you won't be able to talk to Angie.
Nah?
Nah.
That's right!
You want to talk to Angie, right? Then I'll be the spirit medium. That way you can say goodbye to her. After all, you finished saying your goodbyes. Keep your chin up and live life facing forward. Survive with me and everyone else.
Please!
Please.
Tenko.
By the way...
Also, Himiko, let me say this one thing. Expressing your feelings is perfectly natural. You shouldn't feel ashamed at all. But if you feel like crying while you're talking to Angie, go ahead and cry your eyes out. You'll feel better when you do. I mean, laughing makes you feel better too.
Damn it!
And venting your anger onto something can really cheer you up.
Yes!
Train your heart by crying, laughing, and venting your anger, Himiko.
Shit, Tenko's gonna die.
I think you've trained too much.
Aha, you're probably right.
Tenko hella dead. This is some big red flags going on here. Seems like the two of them made up. That's good. But for how much
So
longer? So now that we've decided on a spiritual medium, let us begin.
Yes!
Alright, Himiko. See you later. Maybe.
now I would like the spirit medium Tenko to sit within the center circle.
That is a really neatly drawn circle.
Please be sure to walk on the path so as not to disturb the magic circle.
Mm-hmm. Make sure you watch your steps since it's so dark in here.
Next, you must be as a turtle within that circle. Please rest your forehead upon this stone marker I've placed here.
It's just a stone I brought from the courtyard. Are you sure it'll work?
Certainly. It is merely needed as a marker for her forehead to rest upon.
Like this?
This may be uncomfortable, but please endure it until the seance is complete. Whatever you do, you mustn't raise your head or change positions.
Oh.
Piece of cake!
I have 5-star flexibility.
I would not want to be her.
So then,
Oh, starting now, the rest of us must go to work. There are many things left to be done.
let's see.
First, we must place this iron cage atop Tenko. I should leave that to Shuichi and Kokichi. Why to like the child? Also, please keep in mind, walk carefully so as to not disturb the magic circle.
Yeah.
Okay, you can count on me. I may not look like it, but I'm actually super duper strong.
I shouldn't have lied. I'm way too weak for this kind of stuff.
Why did you lie, you idiot?
It's made of iron. No wonder it's heavy.
Hold on! Don't just drop it on top of me!
I know. It wouldn't be very funny if a body discovery announcement happened during this.
That's a lie.
Don't jinx us!
I'm tired. So, next, we cover the basket with a white cloth, right?
I shall take that role. All right, everything is prepared. Tenko, how are you doing?
Well, I can only see the floor from this position, but I think I'm fine.
The final step is to place the wooden statue of the dog god atop the cage. The four of us may need to do this together. The statue is quite heavy.
Even with 4 people, it's still really heavy.
Oh, holy crap, this weighs a ton!
No, it is not much more than 175 pounds.
Like,
I'm totally
assume that is a
wiped.
lot.
I could have used my magic to carry it easily, but seances and magic don't mix.
Are you sure it's okay to put something so heavy on top of the cage?
The iron cage was made specifically for seances, so it can hold
Dances
this
and
weight.
magic.
Okay. I guess that's fine then.
Now, let us exit the magic circle. Take care to avoid disturbing it.
He's not Todd Habercorn, is it?
So then,
This is the point of no return, Tenko. After this point, you mustn't speak. The next time you open your mouth, it will be Angie speaking through you. I get to do my Pauline voice again, yay! Understood. I'll not say a word until the seance is over. Okay, everyone. See you guys after the seance, maybe.
well then,
The rest of us shall move to the corners of the room. Please go to one of your choosing. We each stood in a different corner. This is the weirdest investigation.
now we darken the room. Kokichi and Shuichi are closest to the candles. Please blow out the candles. You should be able to follow the walls in the dark.
So go back to the corner of the room after it's dark. Okay, got it.
You needn't move, Himiko. There are many gaps in the floor near you.
Yeah, got it.
Once the room is dark, I will begin the song. Please sing along with me. Then, I will call out to Angie. Until she replies, there must be silence.
After the seance is done, Shuichi and I are supposed to light the candles again, right?
Correct. I brought matches from the warehouse, so please use those.
Okie dokie, then I'll blow out the candle now.
I walked up to the closest candle and blew out the flame. The room instantly fell into complete darkness. Pitch black darkness. So dark I couldn't even see my own body. Overcoming my instinctual fear of the dark, I moved along the wall back to my corner. Then began the singing. Sachiko, we beg of you! Sachiko, we beg of you!
At last, at
Everyone
last,
sing along!
At long last.
Kyo led us all in the Cage Child song.
Young guard dog and little lost girl, sealed within an iron cage. At mountain's bottom, within the darkness, at last, at long last. How many will there be by dawn? Will there be two or just one?
Oh shit.
Will the guard dog run far away?
This is the weirdest song.
Did it eat the little girl?
Uh-oh.
At last, at long last.
Wait, shit, there are 6 people singing now. Oh no. Ritual ruined. We finished the song. I was singing the song, but I thought I heard an odd sound in the middle of it. What was that?
Say,
Is the caged child Angie Unaga? He began calling now if the medium answers.
say,
Is the caged child Angie Unaga? What's going on?
say.
Is the caged child Angie Unaga?
What's the matter?
What's wrong? Why won't Angie answer?
Hold on.
Himiko, I was very clear that you were not supposed to speak, yes? Something is weird. Why won't she answer?
Maybe it failed.
Let's see.
Let's light the candles briefly.
Huh?
What? Is that okay?
Well,
Just for now. Oh no, Tenko dead. Tenko hella dead. Confused, I walked along the wall back to the candle. Managed to strike a match and light the candle once again.
Hey, what's going on? Did it really fail?
that cannot be.
That shouldn't be the case. The seance was perfect.
What?
Is Angie not coming? Let's let Tenko in there.
Tenko?
I see, yes.
Ah, I told her that she mustn't speak until the spirit enters her.
She follows orders well, but how about we let her out for now?
Hold on.
Wait, dark arts such as this need to be started and completed the same way. Those who remove objects from the magic circle must be the same who brought them in. If not, the spirit may stay in the medium's body.
Man.
Seeing as how this was a failure, I don't think any spirit is sticking around, but whatever.
Like setting up, Kyo instructed us how to clean everything up. We were careful to remove everything exactly in the order Kyo directed.
Now, I will remove the sheet.
Oh no. A body has been discovered. Oh! It's blood.
Oh?
Kyo pinched the fabric and removed it.
Perhaps.
Something's amiss. It was a double murder. Heck! Something is amiss. Himiko ran towards the cages at a sprint. I wasn't actually sure it was gonna... Himiko, I told you not to step on there. She wasn't listening. She jumped onto the cage and... Do we hear 3? Oh no! Fueled by desperation, Himiko grabbed the cage, lifted it up, and then a spirit comes and kills her. Yeesh.
Really?
Who would have thought there'd be another victim during the investigation? Maybe Monofami's green puke was predicting this tragedy, but like, what if they're like two different killers? Or would it have to be someone in the room then?
Ah!
Well, I guess the puke's color is normal now. I guess it was predicting this.
For now.
Everyone, please assemble in the seance room.
Second body discovery announcement played. Didn't take long for everyone to come running.
What?
Tenko, seriously?
What is this? How did this happen?
How'd this happen?
Oh, Tenko, Gota, so sorry, Gota no could protect.
Got a minute?
Shuichi, explain the situation. I thought you were conducting the seance. What happened?
Well, that's...
I don't know. What's happening? I was joking. I didn't think there'd actually be a double murder. It's like, oh shit, this one isn't following the normal thing. Finally. I'm surprised too. I never thought a murder would happen during an investigation. Well, I guess for now we should maybe start the investigation right away.
Say,
Before that, I would like to confirm something. The culprit who killed Angie may be a different culprit from the one who killed Tenko, yes?
huh? If so...
What happens in the event that there are two murders by two people? What if there are two blackened? Ah, thank you, Kyo. Will we need to find them both at the class trial?
That's right.
Now that you mention it, that is a good point. What would happen in that scenario?
Eh?
What would happen? Monodam, what would happen?
What would happen?
Not that! Why do you look so lost too, Monodam? I thought you were gonna run things instead of Daddy!
I never expected something like this to happen. I do not know what to do. Really, I do not know. Oh man, they're all disorganized. You can't decide what the class trial's objective. We won't know what to investigate.
Father!
Father should always know what to do. We should ask him for help.
No way! I forgot Daddy's no gonna should help us!
Live Kima, please. Kill these kids.
That's awful! Daddy ended up like that!
Eh?
It's all your fault, Monofani.
Daddy! Daddy, help! We don't know what you are!
Ah!
Daddy, use the power of love. I want to bring him back to normal.
That what? Father is just an empty shell now.
That's right! That's not true! Anything is possible with the power of love!
Can't understand because you've never loved before, Monodam.
Daddy! Daddy, I love you! Please come back to normal!
Father!
I want to see you, Father. I love you with all my heart.
Ooh, you're making me blush.
Here I am!
I'm back. Were you good while I was away?
Oh, God.
Thank you so much, my adorable darling cubs! With you running the academy, I was able to fully enjoy my relaxing vacation!
Oh, that tickles! Father's intense love is getting me all soaked!
I don't like any
Daddy,
of this.
your tongue feels amazing! This better not awaken anything in me.
I hate all of this so much. Thanks, Monodam.
No.
That vacation was just what I needed. It's important to take time off to relax.
To tell you the truth,
Normally, most companies won't let me take time off to go on a vacation. But I was able to do it. The secret is to just leave whenever you get permission, whether you get permission or not.
Oh, wait. So then, who's this bully then?
yeah?
Oh, it's just a part-timer I got to cover me while I was gone.
Hey!
Here's your pay, like we agreed on. Now take it and get out of here. Why? Huh? I thought you were supposed to be relaxed. now that that nuisance is out of the way, what were you guys gone about anyway?
Yeah?
Oh, that's right. What happens to your votes when there are two blackened candidates?
I'll answer that.
Well, I have an answer for that. It's first come, first serve.
Huh?
First come, first serve.
Hey,
Blackened who killed the first victim will be discovered will be your target.
in other words...
In other words, if the blackened who killed Angie isn't the same one who killed Tenko, then only Angie's killer will be considered the blackened. Basically, Tenko's killer wasted a kill, and Tenko herself is a wasteful victim.
Now then,
I'll add this to the school regulations so you can review it later.
go ahead.
I also updated the Monokuma file. Do your best to investigate this murder too.
God damn it.
Father!
Boy, everything's going so smoothly now that Father's running things again. Leader's gotta be able to take decisive action. Indecision's just the worst.
Daddy! Daddy, you're glowing! You're glowing like a lamp!
Oh shit.
I'm satisfied with this.
There's nothing better than being praised by my cute cubs. Nothing better than spending time with my cute cubs. As long as you live, I will never let any of you go.
You just left us behind while you saying you'd never let us go.
How nice! That's why it's so amazing! Please let me some more, Daddy!
So long.
No, Dad.
Farewell.
Please. I don't want to see this. I want to solve some murders. No, Monodon! Wait, I don't know what his name is.
So to make sense of all of that,
Listen closely.
If both murders have different culprits, then our vote will determine Angie's killer.
Nope.
But we don't even know if there's a different culprit, do we?
Let's see.
True. We should investigate Tenko's death as well, just in case.
How exciting!
ha! Finally, things are heating up. I'm getting so excited.
Piece of shit!
I'm fucking psycho.
Shuichi!
Shuichi, this is bad.
Huh?
This is unquestionably bad. I can't believe Tenko was killed. Everyone's upset and confused, and I'm in no shape to help right now.
But you know,
This is where you need to step up.
listen up.
Listen, Shuichi. Possible is impossible. All you gotta do is make it so.
Okay.
Yeah, that's kind of creepy. The second murderer is still around. If they're not the same one, I mean. Let's hope it's the same person. And if so, it would have to be... It would have to be like Kokichi or Kyo. Or what's Himiko? But Himiko's most likely because she's a student council member, so she could have easily gotten into the other one. Oh man, what if it's not the same person though? Then that's gonna be like anyone in that room is gonna be super suspicious.
All right.
All right then, let's check the Monokuma file first. Victim is Tenko Chabashira, Ultimate Aikido Master. Body was found in the middle of the empty room on the 4th floor. Time of death was approximately 11 a.m. Only visible injuries a stab wound to the back of the neck. Stabbing on her neck, the same as Angie's cause of death.
Doesn't look like a coincidence. Maybe it's Angie's curse.
Oh, curse!
Jeez.
God, not again. Curse!
Hey!
Ship confirmed! Ship confirmed!
What? Curse? Kaito, calm down. No way there's a curse! Don't screw around!
You're the one who's screwing around. Do you want to die?
He pulled a Skibby too. Oh no, does that mean Maki's Shaggy? Dull sound reverberated through the room. Oh.
Are you okay?
Kaito, are you okay?
My bad.
Oh, my bad, Shuichi. Starting to feel bad, but for a different reason. I'm gonna get some fresh air, so I'll leave this to you and Maki roll. Kaito left the room, still a bit wobbly.
Should we resume the investigation? Time is of the essence.
That's correct.
True. We haven't time to mourn Tenko's death as our own lives are at risk. Also, hello, Blood Emblem.
That's true. But Angie and then Tenko. And to think, earlier I was suspicious of Tenko. I'm sorry, Tenko.
How can this be?
Well, it's all Gota's fault. Gota failed to protect friends again.
Tenko's death caught all of us off guard. Everyone's panicking. I have to keep it together. I have to work harder. Because I'm a detective.
Well,
It's too dark in here. We can't investigate even if we wanted to.
Got it.
Gotta bring candles from other room to make this room bright, okay?
No.
No, that will not be necessary.
Ah!
Oh shit! Do they have like special light powers? Did she install special light powers in Kiba?
Well, that's not necessary at all.
Huh?
Why?
Listen up!
Show him, Kibo. Show him your new power.
Oh, you power.
His eyes lit up. I, Mu Iruma, the gorgeous girl genius, have installed a new function in Kibo.
Just leave it to me. I will become the guiding light that shines on you all.
Shine on, shine on! Shine on, you crazy fucking diamond!
Kiba's become Jesus. Okay.
Man.
Man, what a lame function. You should have made him like a transformer or something.
it's okay.
But it's bright now, so we should hurry and investigate.
Okay.
Yeah, you're right. Kibo's flashlight function. Add it to our case file. Oh shit, this is gone. Magic circle Kyo drew on the floor. At least it was.
Oh dear.
It's been completely stomped over. I suppose it was unavoidable.
Well,
Was this drawn with salt?
Yes.
Whenever I perform a seance, I always use salt.
what?
Are you feeling alright? You sound ridiculous.
Ridiculous.
Ridiculous. I've performed many successful seances. Why, I've even had spirits enter my body.
Right already.
Shut up. I don't want to hear about your stupid delusions. Like he really doesn't beat around the bush. It's kind of refreshing, actually.
But
In any case, with all these footprints, I can't make out the original circle.
So what?
We'll find out in Kyo's lab. It should be written in the Cage Dog Village document.
Hey,
Was it Cage Dog? Wait. Isn't that right, Kyo? Oh no. He seems depressed. I suppose that makes sense. Oh, heck. It's a white sheet we use for the seance. This was placed on top of the cage. Kyo was the one who removed it.
is this?
This cloth is pretty thick. Similar to a window curtain, but it's completely opaque and on the back. Look, there's a bloodstain on it, right around the middle of the sheet.
But
no hole in the fabric, which means Tenko wasn't stabbed through the cloth.
Okay.
She was stabbed while underneath the cloth. It's a wooden dog statue used in a seance. I believe it's called a dog god. During the seance, this wooden statue was on top of the cage. It took 4 of us to remove it. This wooden statue is pretty heavy.
if I remember correctly,
Kyo said it was about 175 pounds. That's about the weight of 2 girls.
What?
What do you know about girls? Have you even touched a woman besides your mother? Maki! What?
I'm kidding.
I'm kidding. Anyway.
Is this...
If this heavy thing was on top of the cage, then Tenko wouldn't have been able to get out easily.
Okay.
Yeah, you're right about that. But then how? This is one of those instances, like in the... I feel like the third cases in all of these games are like, the killer feels kind of obvious, but the way they did it is kind of weird. As opposed to the second one, which is like a mistake kind of thing. Except for like this one, I guess, because that wasn't really a mistake. That didn't sound like you were kidding earlier.
I said things that made Tenko look suspicious, and now this. Oh, I'm sorry, Tenko.
Stop it.
Cry later.
What? Huh?
Because...
Crying won't bring Tenko back, and if we don't investigate thoroughly, we'll die too.
Okay.
I need to find the truth and pin down the culprit for Tenko and all of us.
I guess. You're right. Tenko would want us to figure it out so she'd have no regrets. That would be the best way to apologize.
Oh. There's a small opening in the corner of the room. Doesn't look big enough for a person to get through, but still.
Is this...
A hole? Looks like there's space under here too. Oh, hold on. I can see something below. Looks like something dropped down there. Something dropped down there?
Got a minute?
Is it a weapon? After we check everything else, why don't we go onto the floor to see for ourselves?
Okay.
Right, let's do it.
Well...
Do these floorboards seem a little unstable to you? They're tough to walk on. The floorboards aren't nailed down. They're just lying on top of cross pieces. That's what Gonta told me. That's probably the reason they're a little unstable. They've only been laid on top, that's why they're unstable. Well, the boards are fairly thick and sturdy. I can't imagine they'd come loose easily.
Is this...
But if someone wanted to remove a floorboard, they could easily do so, right?
Okay.
I suppose.
Kibo!
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me. I will become the guiding light that shines on you all. Yeah, you will.
Why?
Oh, first Agi, then Tenko.
How can this
Goto's
be?
so ashamed. Why Goto could protect friends? Did your best, bud.
That cannot be.
Why? Why did this?
I knew it.
Kyo, I know the murder was pretty shocking.
But of course.
Of course, I'm shocked about that as well. But why did the seance fail? We performed all the steps flawlessly. He seems more concerned by that than the murder.
Ah, yes.
Oh, if we perform the caged child again and summon Tenko's spirit this time.
This is stupid.
Cut the crap. Just tell me what happened during the seance. Both you and Shuichi were present, right? Did you get killed during the seance?
I see, yes.
True. It may be best to move past what happened to know why the seance failed.
Is that so?
Whatever, just hurry up. At the time, in order to begin the seance, we had Tenko, the spiritual medium, position herself as a turtle within the magic circle, though her head touched the marker stone. Then Shuichi and Kokichi placed the cage over Tenko. After that, I placed a white cloth over the cage. Then all four of us placed a wooden statue of the dog god atop the cage. Afterwards, we stood in the four corners of the room. Kokichi and Shuichi blew out the candles.
Yes.
Finally, we all sang the caged child song. The seance should have been complete, but
Ah!
now that you mention it, I remember hearing a strange sound during the song. Yeah. It's a mystery to me as well. I thought someone may have tripped, perhaps. That was pretty loud sound for someone tripping. Perhaps Kyo knows something.
What do you mean?
And then what happened?
Yes.
We called out to her, but no reply came. I had Shuichi and Kokichi relight the candles. And then we removed all the items from within the magic circle to in the opposite order. First, all 4 of us removed the dog god statue. Then I took off the white cloth, and then Himiko ran over to the cage in the moment she lifted it. And then it sounds like Tenko was definitely killed during the seance.
No.
But would it not be difficult in such darkness? Besides, she was inside the cage, yes? Maybe someone went in. No, but it's not big enough for someone to go in. It's like maybe someone like crawled under the floor and like stabbed her from inside. Would it not be difficult in such darkness? Besides, she was inside the cage, yes? Then when she was killed?
Well, that's...
Yeah, that is a problem.
I see, yes.
There is another problem.
How?
That is, why ever did the seance fail? I simply cannot figure that out.
Perhaps.
Maybe someone moved from their corner. Did someone else sneak in here?
What's the point?
Obviously, since the seance was clearly a sham. Maki never was one to pull up punches. Kyo now, has placed a curse on her. Oh heck. Yeah, the cloth had no holes, so it couldn't, like, it couldn't have been anything but like from underneath. But then the stab was from the back of her neck, and she was facing down. So even then, that wouldn't have made sense. I don't know this one. Tenko's dead body. She took a last breath crouched over like this. According to the Monokuma file, her only injury is a stab wound to her neck. This wound was fatal. This must have caused instant death. I didn't hear a scream during the seance. Wait. Understood. I will not say a word until the seance is over. Tenko really keep her mouth shut despite the pain?
Nope.
Her death might not have been instant, but she couldn't have gone far before she bled out.
Huh?
What do you mean?
What's the point?
You were concerned about that, right?
Okay.
With a wound this deep, the victim is too shocked to do anything except die. You're speaking from experience?
That's obvious.
Of course. Quick deaths are my specialty. Well then, that makes sense.
By the way,
the real question is, what was she killed with? I don't see a murder weapon around. Oh, wait a minute, the floor! I don't see an obvious murder weapon. That could be a clue. Maybe my theory isn't wrong. The floorboard is loose. That's one right on the Tenko.
why?
Why is this floorboard loose?
If I remember correctly...
It wasn't like this before. It must have come loose during the seance.
Why?
Why would it come loose during the seance?
But...
A floorboard this thick and heavy wouldn't have come loose easily. Someone must have loosened it on purpose. And go at her forehead on the rock hunched over. But to make herself small to fit inside the cage. cage she used in a seance.
Is this?
It looks to be around 3 feet high and 5 feet wide. Pretty large iron cage.
Okay.
Big enough for a person to fit inside. During the seance, Kokichi and I covered Tenko with the cage. Supposed to remove it as well. It was Himiko who rushed in and removed the cage first.
Hey.
Hey, look at this.
Is this?
The bloodstain on the bottom of the cage. Probably Tenko's blood, right?
That's true.
I imagine so. The splatter must have been made when she was killed.
What do you mean?
Which means Tenko was killed while she was inside the cage.
Okay.
I think you're right. Tenko went under the cage before the seance. But when the cage was lifted after the seance, she was already dead.
Then?
If she was stabbed right when the cage was lifted, that would explain the bloodstain, right?
Huh?
She wasn't killed during the seance, but the exact moment the cage was lifted. That is a possibility.
Hey!
Maki, we finished investigating up here. Perhaps we should check under the floor.
By the way.
Seems pretty dark down there. What should we use for lights?
That's true.
Let's bring a candle. With Kiba's light from up here, this should be fine.
Okay.
Then I'll go get a candle. Remove that floorboard so we can go down.
Okay.
Okay, got it. I pulled off some of the floorboards near the hole and took the candle from Maki. And then we carefully made our way through the hole and under the floor. Oh! This is a lot more spacious than I thought. You can move pretty easily on all fours.
Okay.
Let's look around for clues.
Well...
It looks pretty stupid if we found no... Oh, it looked pretty stupid if we found no clues after crawling around in this dusty place.
Okay.
Yeah. I bet it's connected to all 3 rooms, you're right. Aha! This be where Angie was killed too? There's a bloodstain on the ground underneath the loose floorboards. Pretty far down, far from when Tenko's blood is dripping down. It's under the same floorboard, just at different ends. Why is there blood here?
Hey.
Hey, the back of this floorboard has blood in it too.
Ah!
You're right, there's a little bit of blood on the underside of this floorboard.
What do you mean?
Did Tenko's blood splatter here when she got killed?
That's true.
I wonder. I can't really be sure yet.
Okay.
But these bloodstains here are completely dry. There must be some reason these particular stains are dry. Blood dripping from the gaps in the floorboard. Fresh blood, definitely Tenko's. But what's this? A sickle here and there's blood all over it.
Okay.
The blood on the sickle is fresh. This is it. This is the murder weapon.
Is this?
This came from my research lab.
Huh?
It did?
Well...
A sickle can be used to assassinate a target. It can be thrown without losing any lethality, and you can hide it under your clothes, too.
Well...
If she was attacked with this, she wouldn't stand a chance. The blade is about 6 inches.
That's right.
Since Tenko was in the cage, she wouldn't have been able to defend herself.
But...
Even if this is our murder weapon, how did the culprit attack Tenko in the cage? The blade could fit through the gaps in the cage, but could it reach her neck?
That's true.
The cage is 3 feet high. If you were to stab it with a 6-inch blade, well, it would depend on Tenko's posture, but I don't think it's impossible. And if posture is a question...
Hey.
Hey, if the weapon is down here, The culprit must have thrown it away, right?
That's true.
Perhaps after killing Tenko, the culprit threw the sickle under the floor in the dark? Or they could have been under the floor the entire time. Either of those is possible. Oh, oops. Some of the wood has corroded and is broken off, so you can see into the next room.
Hey,
This is the wall of the empty room, right? Looks like there's wood along the wall. And this part is rotted away. It looks like natural rot. The hole wasn't made intentionally. I can get into the next room through here.
that's true.
If I remember correctly, the room next door is also empty, right? Then the culprit could have gone from room to room by moving under here instead of using the hallway.
No.
True, but it would have been difficult moving around under the floor. We did alright because we had light. Without that, it'd be pitch black. That might make it impossible to move around in there.
Nope.
And then they could have used the light like we're doing right now.
Well,
True. They used the light to move around the floor. Is that possible?
No, Kibo's the villain!
Look! Part of the crosspiece that supports the floorboard is cut off.
That's true.
It's cut near the loose floorboard, and the portion missing is about the same width too. And from what I can see of it,
that's true.
it wasn't broken off naturally. This was cut by someone. There should be saws in the warehouse, so they could have used that. The question is why? Another crosspiece is supporting the floorboard, so it might not fall if this portion is missing.
Then,
So what purpose does it serve? Floorboard underneath Tenko's body is loose, and the crosspiece supporting it has been cut. If Carpet did all this, then why?
To sneak under and kill.
Is that all right?
Maki, you want to head back up? Glad you asked. I was starting to get fed up with all this dust. What? Maybe. That would make sense. Pulled from under the floor and put the floorboard back. We need to check the other rooms.
by the way,
We've only been investigating this room. You sure that's wise?
Huh?
What do you mean?
because
Banji and Tenko are different killers. The blackened we need to vote for is
You're right.
the culprit from the first murder. The culprit who killed Angie. That's what Monokuma said.
then
So instead of investigating Tenko's death, shouldn't we be investigating Angie's?
Okay,
Yeah, of course.
but
This is bigger than the killing game. For the sake of the two who died, I need to reveal the truth of both of their deaths. Well, I understand why you feel that way, but if you plan on investigating the other crime scene again, you should probably hurry. Who knows how much time we actually have? When I came to the hallway, a scene more surprising than I could ever imagine unfolded. What?
It's a lie!
Holy shit! Boy! I was gonna like cry! God! This asshole! I was gonna be so upset! God, this piece of shit! I hate him! Hehe! Did I surprise you? Were you gonna scream and cry in terror?
huh?
What are you doing?
Oh?
Oh, sorry. Just a little lightheaded from the blood loss. Yeah, this is real blood.
Why?
Okay, so what are you doing?
I'm curious about something, so I decided to search the empty room next door. Then suddenly, I stepped through the floorboard.
Huh?
You stepped through the floorboard?
That's so mean.
Geez, that got me good. Because of this, I tripped and fell pretty hard.
Oh, okay. Oh, poor Kokichi. Someone get him some help. I thought that was like fake blood or something.
Got a minute?
If you're gonna lose consciousness, do it after you tell us everything.
Oh, sorry, my bad. I guess there was no crosspiece supporting this floorboard, so I kind of stepped through. What bad luck.
Crosspiece was gone? Does that mean... Honey bunny.
Huh?
Confidence! Dreams! That's what the killing game is all about!
What?
Killing game fans! Hold your head high and watch with your own 2 eyes! Baseball, soccer, mobile games! They're all nothing compared to the killing game! The killing game just can't be beat! Behold, students, the entrance to the trial grounds!
Oh man, it's because of you guys I didn't have enough time to check something.
What? You're the one that got yourself hurt.
Huh?
Oh, what are you trying to check?
See? I wanted to re-research the seance again, so I brought this document with me. But unfortunately...
Man.
I couldn't find anything new that could be used as a clue. Kyo perfectly reenacted the seance as was written in the document. He drew his magic circle the exact same way in the picture. Not only that, he used the exact same tools too. Nothing suspicious about this whole thing. Well, I wanted to check the finer details, but I'll tell you about it later.
Do you need, like, some bandage or something? He might be passed out during the whole trial.
At the class trial, so see you there.
Kokichi left, the blood loss clearly affecting his footing a bit. Bloody Kokichi! Let's go too.
That's true.
God. Yeah, okay. Is Maki nervous? I see, so even she gets nervous sometimes.
Do you want to die?
What are you staring at? Do you want to die? Maki, please. No, I wanted to check the room though, real quick. Hey! This is gonna be something. I honestly feel like we have enough evidence, really. Like, if we just like, you know, talk it through, I don't think this one is gonna be that difficult. It's just one of those weird ones. Like, it's a case 3. Man, why are case 3s always, like, the odd ones in, like, Phoenix Wright games and Danganronpa games and all of that? Why is it just case 3? Like in middle case syndrome. Yeah, a lot of this is going to be assumption evidence because we don't have any. Well, we have some, but it's going to be like piecing it together. Less witness testimony, more just thinking things through. That's true. Case 4 is usually the really sad one, too. Like, case 4 is sad, and then case 5 is when shit goes down. Case 4 is usually the step up your game and get over your shit kind of case.
Oh dear.
It would seem we have all gathered, but it seems there are less and less of us.
Oh.
Let's friends meet. It's much harder to solve mysteries.
Don't worry.
Well, don't worry. I'm sure you've gotten a little smart by now, Gonta. Well, got to do his best to help. I'd want you to graduate from super idiot level to at least Kaito idiot level.
What?
Hey, what's that supposed to mean?
Are you okay?
More importantly, are you okay, Kaito? Are you okay, Kokichi? Yeah, I'm feeling better now. Wow, Maki roll sure does pack a punch.
I don't know.
It's your fault.
Oh, you don't need to worry about our dwindling numbers. Only dipshits have died so far.
That being said,
I know it's a tall order, but try to use your brains this time so I don't have to use mine. Ugh.
hoo-yah!
These golden brain cells are a gift to the entire world. Ugh.
Unacceptable.
It's as though every time you open your mouth, you become less likable.
Rest in peace.
Ajua, please lend us your power.
But
It may be difficult for us to rely on Achua, considering what has happened to Anji, whom Achua loved most of all.
well, you know.
He shouldn't have relied on Achua in the first place. But seriously, it's kind of funny seeing a robot believe in God, especially Achua.
I also.
So what? Robots can believe in God?
Indeed.
Actually, before I met Anji, I had a similar experience. Hearing voices, I mean. You might call it an inner voice. It tells me what to do whenever I'm in trouble.
Got a minute?
How long are you gonna say that for? Achua and Ghost don't matter right now.
Jeez.
Yeah, the trials this time is gonna be rough. We got caught in Monokuma's trap.
Huh?
His trap?
That's right.
Probably made the 4th floor so scary on purpose to prevent me from investigating. Monokuma's trap, specifically for Kaito.
Oh, right already.
No, he didn't.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's no way.
Ugh.
Hey, so
Shuichi, say something.
Huh?
Oh, what should I say? You're a good boy. Try your best.
How y'all doing, everyone?
Why did the seance fail? I never did figure out why. Is he still more interested in that than the case? I wonder if they're gonna actually bring up supernatural bits in this, because if so, I'm gonna be very... Well, I'm not gonna be thinking about that, so I hope... I don't know, I hope it's not, like, important.
damn.
Trial's gonna be rough since I couldn't do any investigating.
Wow! I respected Anji and Tenko so much since the moment we met.
Shut up!
Shut up, nothing's gonna be solved by crying about it.
Oh, right already.
Besides, that was a lie, wasn't it?
It's a lie.
Yep, you guys have figured me out already. There's no point in keeping up the act.
To be fair, I don't think anyone really feels that way about both of them. There are mentions of Hope? Well, yeah, it's not Hope's Peak Academy. It's Academy for Gifted Juveniles, or whatever. It's like a different kind of thing. It's like all about lies and betrayal and all of that instead. We also don't have an ultimate hope or anything, or an ultimate luck or anything like that.
Yep, you guys.
Oh, Kokichi never changes, no matter what situation he's in.
Listen up!
Try using a bracelet. I don't have to. My gold bracelets are gifted.
Please wait.
It is true, though I do not know if I
it can be attributed to God per se. I can hear an inner voice guiding me when I do not know what to do. I cannot explain why, but I believe that voice will lead me to hope as long as I listen to it. Well, speaking of...
On your knees!
Oh, shut up! What the fuck is Roma talking about God anyway? So seemly.
You're so dumb.
That inner voice is probably just a radio or something, like in taxis and stuff.
That is not funny.
It was unwise of me to confide in you all. Honey. So in the end, the culprit really was... No, it's nothing. We can talk about it once the trial starts. Here we go. As usual, we walk towards the elevator in silence. As soon as we remaining survivors stepped on board. We descended. Perhaps because there were fewer of us, the elevator seemed to move faster. And so we fell faster and faster downward into the black. The elevator stopped, and just like always, the doors parted slowly. The light that shines on us from the other side, the bright light of our future. Or is it? The light of despair.
Uh-oh.
Why, I really look depressed. Must be because there's even less participants now. You make my inside. As much as I'd love to keep hearing this adorable back and forth.
Now then,
Hurry up and get this started.
extreme!
At last, the class trial will begin. I hope you enjoy it to your heart's content. The third class trial was about to begin. Heck. Angie Unaga, the ultimate artist. She created the Ultimate Academy Student Council to try to prevent the killing game. And Tenko Chabashira, the ultimate Aikido master. She hated men, but I knew that she hated this terrible killing game even more. The two who were killed were both trying to stop the killing. And who was the one who killed them? He was a little bit. Was it one person? Two different people? We need to pin that down in the class trial. In order to live, we need to find the truth. We have to find the truth. And I will fight for it. I will fight for the truth and lies. With truth and lies in this class trial. That does seem to be the theme of this one. Truth and lies. Rather than hope and despair. We haven't lied much, have we? And with that, I'm going to take a little break and get some tea and eat something real quick. So, enjoy the music that I'm going to put on right now.
Oh, hello. I'm back, and I have I have a tea snack, but I think it should be fine because the characters are voiced, luckily. Okay. Oh, heck. Yeah, I don't know what to... We don't have any points. Maybe we should not buy anything and wait for, the next trial. Right? Because I want to get that 16 one. Slowly crevice the influence gauge. Yeah, I don't think this one's gonna be too difficult, honestly. Let's do this. Yeah. Yeah. We have, some good skills. Let's do it. Start.
Now then, let's begin with the basic explanation of the class trial. During the trial, you'll present your arguments for who the culprit is, and vote for who done it. Vote correctly, and only the blackened will be punished. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will graduate from this academy. Also, refusing to vote will result in your death. So you better vote for someone. Now, smiles, everyone! It's showtime! Let's get this crazy awesome trial underway!
Sorry, everyone. I don't think I'm gonna be much help this time.
Oh, heck.
Because of Monokuma's disruptions, I couldn't do a thorough investigation.
I can tell Monokuma is overcompensating to hide his self-consciousness.
Next time, spend less time fixing your hair and more time investigating, spaceman!
How dare!
Shut up! I don't need to hear some comedy act from you two weirdos.
Who did it? Who killed Angie and Tenko?
Oh.
Do not let your emotions hasten your judgment. There may be two killers.
So, our other culprit might not be one of us here.
Mugi.
What do you mean?
The transfer student.
Why?
Maybe our resurrected transfer student dragged Angie and Tenko into the grave.
Stop it! Stop making stuff up!
Say something, Shuichi. It'll be a mess if this keeps going on.
Is it even possible for a revived corpse to be the culprit? Well, in the interest of being thorough, I should clear up things here. Oh, heck. Tsumugi is just being Tsumugi. AKA a killer. What?
This crime was committed by the recently deceased. They came back to life and killed 2 of our classmates!
No!
Oh, God.
So, ritual did work?
No.
That's wrong! I don't think Angie's ritual succeeded.
Even if it did work.
According to
No.
the Necronomicon Monokuma showed us, you have to burn the Necronomicon in the ritual.
Burn the Burn it to ashes. Be caution. Oh, use caution. Be mindful of carbon monoxide poisoning. Sprinkle the ashes on the effigy and repeat the name of the deceased 3 times.
If Angie's ritual had succeeded, the book would have been gone.
So she must have been killed before
that
the
too.
ritual was complete,
But also the
since the book was still intact.
Then, going to think Rantaro probably not culprit.
Oh, I guess you're right.
Honestly, Mickey, that was like her,
Well,
her
duh.
big thought during
No
this
way
whole
a
thing.
dead person could resurrect.
Now hold on a second. I can't let that comment stand.
Oh.
Sure, everybody knows that you can't bring the dead back to life. But it's easy at the Ultimate Academy, as long as you use the Necronomicon.
What are you talking about? There's no way that's possible.
But it's true. I never lie about motives.
Daddy said so he can't be wrong. Raising the dead is totally possible.
Man, I can't believe you guys wasted such a perfectly good motive. You should have let me use it to bring Monodum back to life.
Ew, no.
Monodum is still alive, though.
I'm just kidding. I wouldn't waste a resurrection on Monodum's corpse.
That's true, we did see Mechamaru.
Oh? So resurrecting the dead was actually possible this whole time?
There's no way it's possible.
There's no way that could happen, idiots. Monokuma is trying to confuse us.
I want to believe.
Let's hurry up and find out who the Blackened is.
Oh, oops. I kind of...
If our transfer student isn't the culprit, then blame falls to one of us.
Who? Who did it?
You did it.
Step aside, Half Pint. I'll handle this. I don't know about Tenko, but I'm pretty fucking sure Kyo murdered Angie.
Oh, shit.
What? Why?
Don't play dumb with me, creep show. I already know what happened.
Well, shit, Mio got this down.
The culprit used a katana to kill Angie. And it was found in Kyo's research lab.
What?
Which makes you, Kyo, automatically suspicious.
But anyone could have taken that katana, you see.
So that rusty katana was the murder weapon. You were the only one who cared about that thing, Kyo.
I did not care about some katana.
Just admit it, you shit-eating worm. You went to the classroom, broke in,
How did he
and
break?
murdered the fuck out of Angie! Booyah! I'm a fucking genius!
Oh, Tenko murdered Angie, then someone murdered Tenko. But then, if Tenko murdered Angie, then no one would die during this trial. Anyway, it would be like... You couldn't get in, right? That's what I would say. Do not unlock the door unless someone from the student council asked you to. And he's not part of the student council.
The culprit used a katana to kill Angie. And it was found in Kyo's research lab. Which makes you, Kyo, automatically suspicious.
But anyone could have taken...
So that rusty katana was the murder weapon. You were the only one who cared about that thing, Kyo.
I did not
care about some katana.
Just admit it, you shitty worm. You went to the classroom and...
No, it's wrong.
No, Kyo would not have been able to enter Angie's lab. Isn't that right, Tsumugi?
Yeah. Before
It was
she locked
filthy.
herself up in her research lab, she said she wasn't going to open up for anyone but student council members.
And Kyo is not a member. She wouldn't have opened the door for him.
Kyo couldn't have killed Angie even if he wanted to.
Oh.
I had no desire to kill her in the first place.
So whoever killed Angie must have been one of the student council members, yeah?
I was doing a bit to lead you to the right answer. Can't believe you actually got it.
Oh, how clever.
Go, Gonta.
You can just ignore her, Gonta.
The remaining student council members are Gonta, Kibo, Tsumugi, and Himiko.
Well, it can't be Himiko. She was besties with Angie. I trust their friendship. You guys do too, right?
Right.
Yeah, of course.
Gonta.
Can we trust their friendship so readily?
Obviously. Let's believe in them.
Man, Kokichi is something.
That trims our list of suspects down to 3. Gonta, Tsumugi, and Kibo.
Yep. The culprit is one of those 3 people.
You mean one of those 2 people? Because a robot ain't people, Jack!
What?
I will let that remark slide. Anyway, aren't these accusations just a tad too hasty?
Whatevs. The culprit should confess already. Gonta, Keyboy, or Tsumugi? Well...
No, not Gonta. Gonta would never kill Angie.
Yeah, Gonta's a gentleman. You shouldn't suspect either of us.
Hey, stick up for me too.
Oh, Kibo, I stuck up for you.
Gonta definitely not hurt anyone. Torture Gonta if you don't believe.
Torture might be a bit too far, but Gonta and I aren't the culprits.
Tsumugi.
And I'm not the culprit either. Jeez.
Don't leave out Kibo.
Gonta not the culprit.
Shit, here we go.
We must consider
Gonta,
other
gentlemen.
possibilities. Surely there must be suspects
Gentlemen,
outside the
not
student
betray
council.
student council.
And do you
utterly
have an
impossible.
alibi for last night?
A dead chick
Not just
can't be the
anyone can open
culprit!
that door.
Why?
Only
Much
student
better
council
than being
members
out
had
too late
access.
at night.
Look, I don't know who the
Ask
I didn't know
friends
robots
if
told
Kyo
such boring
Gonta.
lies.
But it's definitely not me.
Is that a robophobic remark?
Okay, he said something. Gonta said something.
We must consider other...
A dead chick
Gonta
can't
and
be the
Moon talking to bug
culprit!
friends.
Why?
Only
Much
student
better
council
than being
members
out
had
too late
access.
at night.
Look, I don't know who the
Ask
I
bug
didn't know
friends
robots
if Kyo
told such
doubt
boring
Gonta.
lies.
Access?
But it's definitely not.
Or better than being out late at night.
Is that a robophobic remark?
And do
That's
you
utterly
have an
impossible.
alibi for last night?
A dead chick
Not just
can't be the
anyone
The big
can
noise
open
ones
that
aren't
door.
really a big issue for me, honestly.
Why?
Only student
better
council
than being
members
out
had...
Wait a minute! Oh, they put like the thing in there so you can tell anyway. Oh, maybe I will then.
No, it wasn't just student council members that could have opened that lab door.
What was it you said earlier about Kyo opening the door, Shuichi? Unless you're a student council member, you can't enter Angie's lab. Right?
I was referring to Kyo. He couldn't have done it, but you could have. Because I saw you open the classroom lock by picking it.
Oh heck, he incriminated himself, which is why I don't think he did it. That's so stupid. That's like such a stupid mistake to make for someone.
Oh, that happened? I totally forgot.
So you're going to pretend you don't remember, huh?
Quit glaring at me like that. Of course I remember. Yeah, I did it. I killed Angie.
Oh heck, case closed.
Wait, what? What did you just say?
I picked the lock to her lab, snuck into the room, and then wham! Killed Angie. The culprit was me, all along.
Oh heck.
What?
What are you saying? Is this some kind of joke?
Nah, no joke. I thought that if I confessed, I could
Is he trying
atone
to
for my
judge
sins.
their reactions?
And it helped. I feel so much better. Whew!
Wait, so Kokichi really is culprit?
No, he's lying. I think. Maybe?
You think she's
He's lying. I'm certain of it.
No, definitely not a lie. I killed Angie. Shouldn't you guys believe the culprit when they confess?
Not when it's you.
Then let me ask you, culprit. How did you lock the room?
Huh? Well, it's the same as opening it. You pick the door closed from the outside.
No, that doesn't make sense.
Huh? What doesn't make sense? Can't you lock a door by picking it?
Maybe, but that's not how the culprit locked the room. They used a different method.
What different method?
Yeah, Mumbles. Use your big boy voice and explain yourself.
There were 2 doors to the classroom, and the one locked last was...
Oh shit. The back door. Hey.
That's it!
My theory is coming to life.
The back door. That's how they made this a locked room mystery.
The back door had a sliding lock, yes? How was it locked from the outside?
The culprit used a certain tool.
Oh. The katana? Oh no, we're doing this. Here we go. No, not that.
I see it! The gold leaf katana that was stabbed into Kaede's effigy. The culprit used that to hit the knob of the sliding lock to lock the door.
So the gold leaf was on the sliding lock
Because when the katana hit the lock, some of the gold leaf rubbed off on it. The gold leaf on that katana did peel rather easily.
That evidence rings a bell. Specifically, a school bell.
Huh? Are you talking about a different school?
Monokuma, don't break the fourth wall.
Now, now, that doesn't matter anymore. Let's not dwell on the past.
Ooh, the gold leaf landed on the sliding lock when the katana touched it. So that means the culprit used the katana to move the sliding lock, right? But wait, how did they move it with a katana? And from outside Angie's lab?
The clue that might give us the answer is the layout of the area itself. It was an odd setup after all. The katana stabbed into the effigy. The effigy's hung upside down.
Angie didn't do that as part of the ritual?
Yeah, that's what I'm getting from this case. This one seems pretty straightforward.
Nowhere in the Necronomicon did it say you had to hang the effigies.
If it was not part of the ritual, then it must have been for a different purpose, right?
Oh, different purpose. What could it have been? Culprit somehow used the setup to lock the room. In that case, I need to know the reason behind every step of that setup. If I do that, the way the culprit locked the room should be clear. Oh no, Psyche Taxi, here we go! At least the music for this one is really good. Somebody reminds me of like a Yakuza game. What turned the handle was a sliding lock. The katana's kill. Oh shit, I didn't want it. No! It is a very long one, you might. Especially when they throw it at you like that, like, yeesh. Give me some threes. There is like an ability for this. Yeah. Like you said before. Oh, oops. Heck! Why don't I play GTA? I'm sorry, I'm looking at the chat. Heck! I shouldn't text while I drive. What was done to make the katana turn the lock? No, I didn't want to. Ah! Right, we should find what was happened with. I was happened to effigy. I'm never gonna get a license. Whatever's, I don't need one. Oh, this is a long sentence. Here we go. I'd rather play Hangman's Gambit. Well, like the surfing minigame, the surfing one was really good. It was like the synaptic resolution, or whatever that was called in Ace Attorney. Oh, heck! I'm killing all of his evidence. the effigy manipulated to make the katana effect lock? Swinging it back and forth, spinning it.
Bringing it back. Oh, what?
Making it fall? Spinning it, I guess. Yay. I like to think that everyone is just pausing while Kokichi is no wait, Shuichi while
That's
Shuichi's
it.
in like deep thought.
The reason the culprit stuck the katana into the effigy was so that it would hit the sliding lock as the effigy spun.
Effigy spun?
That's right. If you spun the effigy, the rope it was hanging from would twist. Then, if you let it go, the rope would unwind and the effigy would spin the other way. And of course, the katana would spin with it.
I see. So the culprit used the katana's counterspin to push the lock into place?
The culprit simply needed to spin the effigy's rope and then swiftly leave. This would cause the spinning katana to hit the sliding lock. And thus was the back door of an empty classroom locked from the inside.
Yes, that's how Angie's lab was locked. By using the effigy with the katana.
A plan born from the heart of a sword traveling through the air to intercept us.
Uh-huh. That's a reference to something.
But could it have moved the slide lock so easily?
The sliding lock was pretty loose. A little push could move it. As long as the spinning katana hit the lock, it would have slid into position.
Even if the culprit failed the first couple times, they could keep trying until it locked.
Which is why the culprit chose to strike at nighttime, as to avoid detection.
Yes, since the student council prohibited anyone from walking around at nighttime.
Are you saying it's the student council's fault?
Oh, I didn't say that.
In any case, the culprit probably used the murder weapon
yeah.
for this trick. It had to have been the right length to hit the sliding lock from the effigy.
The culprit couldn't find a blade long enough in my lab, so they settled for the katana.
The other effigies were only hung up, so we think it was some kind of ceremony. That way, we wouldn't notice the lock trick.
But Kokichi did say earlier that he could have picked the lock closed. I don't want to completely ignore that possibility. But I can't imagine the culprit would have done all this just for a distraction.
If that's the case, then Kokichi's confession earlier was actually...
Seriously? You fucking lied again?
Really?
Cough it up, Kokichi!
Y'all are surprised by this?
Man, you guys got me. Okay, I'm not the culprit.
You're telling the truth this time, right?
I want to say I'm lying, but I'm not.
Why did you say you were the culprit?
I wanted to lure the culprit out.
Aha, I knew it.
If I claimed to be the culprit, then the real culprit would agree as well. You get me? And if they pressured me to confess, then that would have looked mighty suspicious. Sheesh. Darn it. It didn't go my way because Shuichi butted in on my plan.
Oh, I'm sorry.
You and your fucking lies! Go sit in the corner and play with yourself!
Okay, I'll start right now.
Oh, maybe not.
All right.
now.
So, who's the asshole who set up this locked room mystery?
You? I can't hold it up anymore.
What's the matter? You going soft on me
What
now?
is this back and forth?
Who made the locked room mystery doesn't matter, since anyone could have done it. Don't you even understand something as basic as that, you filthy cum dumpster?
Oh.
Cum dumpster! Finally! Someone finally called me a cum dumpster!
What? Me, why?
What should we talk about now?
Thank you, Gonta.
We must focus not on the locked room, but on who entered
Wendy's
Angie's
biggest
lab.
role ever.
Only one of the student council members or Kokichi could have gained entry. Therefore, the culprit must be among their number.
That leaves us with 4 suspects. Tsumugi, Gonta, Kibo, and Kokichi.
Don't forget Himiko. She's also a part of the student council.
Yeah, don't forget her. She's my prime suspect.
Doesn't matter if she was besties with Angie, she's still a suspect.
That contradicts what you said earlier, which I can prove using my recording function.
Uh-huh.
It's fine. That's just a waste of time.
Me? A suspect? I'd never kill Angie!
So, calling all suspects, what should we discuss next? I want to hear everyone's opinion. What would you say to get yourself off the suspect list?
Why are you trying to lead the debate? You're a suspect too.
Silence, outsider! Only the suspect rangers are allowed to speak.
Oh.
Suspect rangers?
I agree. Those under suspicion should explain themselves thoroughly.
We might catch them with their pants down.
Anyway, I want to ask the suspect rangers. What should we talk about? What should we say to get ourselves off the suspect list? Well, guys, I want to hear what you think.
That's sort of a difficult question, you know?
Gonta not smart enough to know answer to that.
Yes, it is difficult to formulate a logical response to that question.
Not articulate with words, huh? Don't you guys want to prove your innocence?
What if they're
They
all
don't trust
guilty?
you one bit, and I don't blame them. You're probably plotting.
Why did Tenko have to die?
Huh?
I want to know what happened to Angie too, but... Can we talk about Tenko's case now and not just Angie's?
I got you exactly where I wanted, Himiko.
What do you mean?
The 2 victims could have been killed by 2 separate murderers, you know. So we need to find the first Blackened responsible for the first victim. We gotta figure out who killed Angie. Until we solve Angie's case, Tenko's case is meaningless.
What?
Did you suggest that to waste our time?
It's not meaningless!
Oh. Himiko?
Tenko's death was meaningless? How dare you! Poor Tenko! How could you do this to her? Himiko...
Himiko, stop it with your crappy lies.
Lies?
Distraction
Everything
tactic.
you said is total BS.
I believe him this time.
You didn't give 2 shits about Tenko when she was alive. But now you're like, oh no, poor Tenko, after she's dead. Come on, really?
Kokichi, enough!
No. It's okay. It's no surprise he'd think that. I know I ignored Tenko before. That's why I'm so upset now. I should have faced Tenko. Worked things out with her while she was still alive. But now, it's too late. I can't complain to her or thank her. It's too late.
Yeah, seriously! It's way too late to realize that now. Our only option is to face her death head on.
I thought he was gonna call her out.
Yeah. Face her death?
Himiko, I understand what you're going through. So I'm gonna help you out. Let's work together to find the truth. I'm not gonna let anyone say her death didn't matter.
Kaito. All right. I'll put a silencing curse on whoever calls Tenko's death meaningless. The name of the curse is Death Curse.
Oh. Rip Kokichi.
Suppose being dead would silence someone pretty good.
Listen up! All you guys are gonna help out too. Abandoning someone who died and only thinking about your own survival. That's just as bad as a hit and run! I won't forgive something so messed up!
Tenko was our friend. Gonta wanna know why she died too!
I already told you that's so unnecessary. We're getting sidetracked here.
I'm partly on his side now.
Even if it was a different culprit, we need to know how Tenko died.
I think it is important to find out who killed Tenko.
If we don't find out who killed her, we won't be able to work together. Not now, not ever.
You know.
Even if this trial isn't for her, in order for us to survive, we need to get to the bottom of Tenko's death.
Oh, I still think that Himiko killed both of them.
Not just to survive this trial.
I'm so
but
sure
so
that was
we
like
can
the
keep
only
going
time in this
and
game
live on.
I felt sure about a murderer. Kaito. And before I'm wrong.
Finally, you noticed. Jeez, you're so slow.
Huh? Did Kokichi want us to notice?
Don't listen to his crap. We haven't decided whether there were two different culprits yet.
Let us talk about Tenko's case then. Perhaps that will provide us a clue.
Yeah, maybe.
Although, yeah, actually, Smokey could totally have crawled under the boards too and done that. So she's not ruled off either. I was like ruling her off because of the second murder. But you know what? She's back on the list. They're not wrong, but I don't mind going over Tenko's case. That was an abrupt change of topic. Was that intentional?
So what do we talk about first?
But then there was a hole in the room. And that's when they dropped the sickle. But why did they put the sickle there in the first place? Yeah, but she wasn't even friends with her. The whole time she was just kind of like dragged along all over the place. And also we had like the episode before where like, you know who killed you know who. And it's like, why would they do that? And then we found out. So it's like anything could happen. Any kind of reason why.
For now, let's see if we can narrow down the list of suspects.
You don't even do magic.
Tencrotch probably got killed during the seance, so everyone there's suspicious.
Probably cracked a nerve.
Tencrotch!
The people who attended the seance, people who... Rokio, Shuichi, Himiko, Kokichi.
That's it!
Oh wait, they have like... They didn't restore...
It was me,
oh.
Kyo, Himiko, and Kokichi.
Did I lose that from the taxi
So those
game?
4 are the culprits!
Oh.
Oh, Himiko's
Oh,
still
annoying.
culprit?
Well, that's probably just a coinkydink. The most suspicious out of the 4 is really... Kyo. He suggested the whole seance idea.
Somehow I doubt it.
True, I may have suggested it, but I explained the procedure beforehand, yes? If we all knew of it before the murder, then we are all equally suspicious.
Well,
I suppose, but...
In addition, the seance wasn't entirely in my control either. I was not the one who selected the room we performed it in. It was Himiko.
That's true, she did. The middle room she chose. Middle room.
Stuff like that is a little best for stuff like this.
Oh, very well. I shall begin the preparations at once. Once.
Oh, right.
Also, we should not limit our suspects to only those who participated in the seance.
No, but they could enter from the other room under the
empty
floorboards.
room had a point of entry from outside, you see.
A point of entry from outside, you must be referring to... the floorboards. Or no. Culprit might have gone under the floor. Oh. Well, never mind. There's another location that we could have entered and exited without using that area.
Oh no!
Oh heck, they think I'm a fraud! Well, didn't we decide that that place was too small? Also, is it... it's that corner, right?
There!
Oh, whew. Didn't they say that part was too small to crawl in?
Under the floor, right? Huh?
Wait,
Under
why?
the floor? Yes, there's a crawl space under the floor a person can move through. There was also a hole that connected it to the neighboring room.
If the culprit used the hole, they could have entered and exited the seance room.
They should have just
If
let
we
me point to
consider
the...
that
Oh, maybe it
possibility,
was the entire floor.
There
Why
is
did they-
another suspect.
Another suspect? Who?
It's appearing before me.
Oh, heck.
Oh,
Oh, no!
I can see it clearly. The true identity of Tenko's killer.
Sorry, Theo.
The culprit sneaked in during the seance by crawling under the floor.
But it was pitch black during the seance. How could they even see if they were under the floor?
Because it wasn't dark under the floor. You see, our villain had a light.
No, they're gonna suspect Kibo! I made a joke about this, I didn't mean it!
I mean, Kibo's flashlight function.
No!
Huh? Now, hold on a second.
Kibo could have used that function to get under the floor and sneak into the empty room during the seance.
No, but
I
he couldn't.
said,
The hole's
hold
too
on a
small.
second.
He used his robot functions to commit the murders.
Hold on a second.
Yeah! Leave my son alone. True that with a little light you could move them around under the floor. Is that possible? No!
The culprit.
Let's make sure what this actually means. Hole that was in the corner of the room the science was held in. Based on the floor so you can see what was dropped there. It's not saying how big it is. Yeah, and the light was also super bright. So... that would have, like, lit up the entire room. Or, like, at least the floor would have started lighting up. Especially because there was holes all over the floor, so they would have definitely seen through that. Where's Red?
But sneaked in during the seance by crawling under the floor.
Hole in the floor. That would light up,
But it
right?
was pitch black during the seance. How could they even see if they were under the floor?
Because it wasn't dark. You see, our villain had...
You mean cat?
Keep... Huh?
Kibo could have used that function
To get under the
floor.
No!
Oh no!
He's bad.
The culprit sneaked in during...
Crawling under the floor. But it was pitch black
Kibo's
during
flashlight function. Maybe I should present that. A blinding light from his eyes. Where did I put that?
seance. How could they even see if they were under the floor?
Because it wasn't dark.
Maybe that would say like it needs to be dark or something, so. 5 people including the spirit medium in a dark place with no light. Or a magic circle. Let's down from the caged dog village on the ground. Then let's place their forward on the stone and curl up like a turtle. Let's do this. Enter the circle after the other form. Let's make the following preparations. Blah 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 blah. Turn off all the lights, make it completely dark. The preparation will be complete. Where did I present these?
You see, our villain had a light.
Light? You mean candle?
I mean Kibo's flashlight function.
Huh? Now hold on a second.
Kibo could have used that.
Where's the blinding light? The floor. Oh no, that's not gonna work. I can't do trial and error here.
Oh no!
The culprit sneaked in during the seance. Crawling under the floor.
Okay, what is... Maybe Shuichi left a clue or something.
Because it wasn't dark under the floor. You see, our villain had a light. Light? You mean candle?
I mean Kibo's flashlight function.
Huh? Now hold on a second.
Kibo could have used that function to get under the floor and sneak into the empty room during the seance.
I said hold on a second.
He used his robot functions to get orders.
Hold on a second.
Yeah,
The culprit sneaked in during the seance by crawling under the floor.
But it was pitch black during
that's...
the
I
seance.
presented that.
How could they even see if they were under the floor?
Because it wasn't...
Dark under the floor.
You see, our villain had a light.
I presented that, didn't I?
Light?
At
You mean
the,
candle?
At the Mew statement? Was that the wrong
I
place to
mean
present
Kibo's
it?
flashlight.
Huh? Now hold
Like I
on a
presented,
second.
didn't I?
Kibo could have
Or did I
used that
not?
function to get under the floor.
Not to Kyo.
And sneak.
I said, hold on a second. He used his robot functions to get orders. Hold on a second. The culprit sneaked in
During the seance.
by crawling
So
under the
iffy.
floor. But it was pitch black during the seance.
Let's try that
How could
then.
they even see if they were under the floor?
Because it wasn't dark under the floor. You see, villain had a light.
That's wrong!
It didn't feel right. I thought it was her one because her specifically says Kibo's light.
I don't think the culprit could
You know
have used a
Kibo's
light
light is
while
super
under the floor.
strong. These are
There
the
was
ones
a
that really
hole in
get
the
me.
corner of the
Anything that
room.
involves thinking.
If a light were used, it would have leaked through and we would have seen it.
But when we did the seance, the room was definitely pitch black.
So a light was not shined under the floor, which means you cannot claim I am the culprit.
Yeah, how dare!
Jeez, here I thought this would be the case where the murder could only be done by a robot.
You have accused me of being the culprit more than once now, simply because I am a robot. My status as a robot does not mean I am capable of performing superhuman feats. My vision is somewhat poor, and I only possess average physical strength and intelligence.
Oh.
All right, you made your point. God, now I feel sort of bad for you.
I neither want nor need your pity.
His only ultimate ability is his existence.
Enough with the
Son.
flashlight! It's way too bright!
It would have been difficult to move around under the floor in that pitch black darkness.
Yeah, he couldn't have used
Maybe the
anything
floor
like
and the
that.
hole have nothing to do with this case.
Maybe they used like a string or something.
Then why was floorboard under Tenko lined up
around.
funny?
Some kind of mark.
Going to think that was so culprit could stab Tenko from underfloor.
Ooh, nice observation, Gonta. Are you finally getting used to the class trials?
Uh-huh. Thank you.
Oh.
Don't say it like that. You're better off not being used to this kind of stuff.
Maybe they marked Tenko with glowing paint and looked for that. That'd
Not
let the
again.
culprit find her. Then they could stab her through the floorboards.
Boy, that sounds really familiar too. But I'm just gonna ignore it.
Mm-hmm.
Her corpse didn't have any trace of glowing paint, though.
Oh, yeah. So then why was that floorboard loose?
The loose floorboard was the one under Tenko, right? If the culprit used it while she was still alive, she'd totally notice.
Who fucking cares? Fussing over that won't get us closer to the culprit!
We shouldn't dismiss this line of inquiry, however. Instead of butting our heads against this, how about we concentrate on another issue?
What other issue?
Perhaps first, we should figure out how and when exactly Tenko was killed.
When? So not during seance?
Tenko was in the metal cage for the whole seance, wasn't she? How could someone have gotten to her there?
Maybe the culprit killed her before she went under the metal cage.
That's not possible. She was alive at that point.
What if they mimicked her voice? Next time you open your mouth, it will be Angie speaking through you. Understood. I will not say a word until the seance is over. Over.
Yes, she was unmistakably alive when the seance began.
Oh, Kiba recorded her
That
voice
was right
and then...
before we blew out the candles. But when the light came back...
The floorboard was removed at that point, so it's likely she was already dead then.
So she was killed when the room was dark?
But she was inside cage, right? Going to think it impossible to kill her then.
Then she wasn't killed when the room was dark. It was a different time.
A different time?
How the fuck should I know? You figure it out, shitheads.
the weapon was a sickle for...
Since Gonta said it was
Tenko,
impossible, I'm proposing an alternate theory.
Maybe best.
Now hurry up and think! If you want to make my golden brain tingle, start circle jerking your limp dick brains!
Thing is, if they did like somehow stab them through the floor or from underneath, they'd... How
When
did it hit the
Tenko
back
got
of her neck?
killed, it wasn't during the seance.
Oh!
It could not have been done at any other time. She was under the cage the whole time, and she was dead when the cage was lifted.
What about moment cage was lifted?
Ooh, like that.
When cage lifted, culprit stabbed Tenko real fast. So fast, no one saw.
Oh yeah, you're not gonna expect that here.
Oh my!
So who lifted the cage?
It was me.
Creepy eye, 5 feet wide. Shuichi Kokichi placed over. Tenko Hyuga removed it. Buttons on the bottom of the cage. Damn it,
Then
Miyu.
obviously Himiko is the culprit!
There's no doubt!
Tenko not being killed during the seance. That might not be impossible, but there's no evidence for it.
When Tenko got killed, it wasn't during the seance.
It could not have been done at any other time. She was under the cage the whole time. And she was dead when the cage was lifted.
That's right,
What
the sheet
about
was
moment
lifted
Cage
first.
was lifted?
Ooh, like that.
Yeah, the
When
sheet
Cage
was
lifted,
lifted.
culprit
so
stabbed Tenko real fast.
they couldn't have stabbed
So
her.
fast, no
because
one
the sheet
saw.
was already off and it has bloodstains on it. Where would I present this?
So who lifted the cage?
It was me.
Obviously Himiko is the culprit!
When Tenko got killed, it wasn't during the seance.
It could not have been done at any other time. She was under the cage the whole time.
She was dead.
And the cage was lifted.
A moment Cage was lifted.
No.
That's wrong.
No! Heck.
No,
Sorry,
it wasn't possible to kill her the moment the cage was lifted. Because the inside of the white cloth had Tenko's blood on it. That cloth was removed before the cage was lifted. If Tenko was stabbed then, there wouldn't be blood on the cloth.
What? But how could my golden brain be wrong when it felt so right?
The only possibility is that Tenko was killed during the seance.
I got your remodel right here! No, it's still wrong to think that Tenko was killed during the seance.
Time to clash swords with her.
What?
I'm gonna prove it right now. My golden brain is gonna go all out!
This idiot.
Tenko died after the seance. It happened when the sheet was lifted. That was the moment the culprit chose to stab the fuck out of Tenko through the cage! They stuck the thin blade through the gaps of the cage. And that clean white sheet got stained blood red!
But the weapon was a sickle. Only the blade could have fit through the gaps.
The blade's all you need. If you stick the blade through a gap in the cage, it'd be long enough to reach Tenko. Sitting in there with her neck all exposed. She wasn't that far from the cage's gaps.
Let's think his last moments. Crouch position, yeah, so wait, oh, that would fit. No, but she was crouching.
In
yeah.
which case, the person who lifted the sheet, and that's none other than Kyo! The blade's all you need. If you stick the blade through a gap in the cage, it'd be long enough to reach Tenko. Sitting in there with her neck all exposed.
Oh, heck.
I was wrong! The blade's all you need. If you stick the blade through a gap in the cage, it'd be long enough to reach Tenko. Sitting in there with her neck all exposed. She wasn't that far from the cage's gaps. In which case, the person who lifted the sheet is the culprit. And that's none other than Kyo! The blade's all you need. you stick the blade through a gap in the cage.
Wasn't her head like... Yeah, her head was on the stone. Oh. Oh heck. I thought that's what her last moments meant. Let's see if this works.
It'd be long enough to reach Tenko. Sitting in there with her neck all exposed.
God damn it.
I'll cut through your words. Wait just a minute. Tenko wasn't sitting down inside the cage. She was bent over with her forehead against the marker stone. And the cage itself was about 3 feet tall. The sickle's blade was too short to reach Tenko while she was in that position.
Then I messed up again? How could this happen? I am so embarrassed.
Mew, you should just stop talking.
No worries, Mew. Everyone already knows you're an embarrassment to the human race.
Yeah, no worries.
Jeez.
How embarrassing!
If Shuichi is right, then it's impossible for Tenko to have been killed through the cage.
She couldn't have been killed during the seance since she was in the cage, right?
If she was killed then, the cloth over the cage would have been pierced.
Not during the seance or from below the floor. Then it's impossible, isn't it?
Yeah, for a living person.
Oh no!
Huh?
What if Angie's spirit killed Tenko?
Shut up, Kokichi.
What are you talking about? That's not possible.
You're just messing with Kaito.
We don't know that. Some things are impossible for a human, but not for a spirit.
Don't say stupid stuff like that. Screw spirits.
I know, Kokichi is something.
Stop that now.
Angie's spirit killed Tenko? Why?
Himiko?
Why would Angie's spirit kill Tenko?
What if Tenko killed Angie, and then Angie's spirit came back for revenge?
Like I said, that's impossible. Spirits can't be culprits.
Poor Kaito.
Then explain how the culprit killed Tenko under these impossible circumstances.
Well,
See? You can't explain, can you? Only a spirit could have done that!
Wait! I know! What if the culprit was hiding inside the cage?
What? Boy.
If they were in there, they could have stabbed Tenko during the seance.
Just, you know.
No. If there was someone else in the cage, we would have
I
noticed.
agree with Kaito. The culprit could have been inside the cage.
She's gonna go a different direction with this, though. You do? Kaito 200 IQ.
Nonsense. There was no space in the cage for the culprit to hide.
Maybe the culprit wouldn't need to hide in the first place.
What?
Also, the culprit could have killed her in the cage at any time.
Because it was
I
Tenko.
think you know what I'm getting at.
Tenko
right?
killed herself. They she's referring to. I swear to God, if she says Tenko. Really?
I believe Maki is referring to Tenko herself.
What did you say?
Are you saying Tenko is the culprit?
She committed suicide.
Suicide?
Oh, what if? Himiko killed Angie, and Tenko was like, "Oh heck, I need to kill myself, so that there's no other, so that she doesn't get like, you know, the blackened." And she was like, because she thought that that's what would happen, but then, you know, we found out later on that Monokuma is like, no, the first one that does the murder that gets convicted. But she didn't know that, so she just went through with it. So shut with Kaede. Kaede good bean. How dare? Leave her alone. Let her rest in peace.
If she committed suicide, it would explain a lot of things we couldn't figure out.
I didn't even consider that she would have like
volunteered to be in the
killed
cage
herself.
and then stabbed herself during the seance. It wouldn't matter how dark the room was.
But the sickle she was stabbed with was under the floor, right? If Tenko had stabbed herself, wouldn't the sickle still be inside the cage?
Oh my god. Mew actually said something smart.
Perhaps that explains why the floorboard was removed. After
Yeah,
stabbing herself with
she-
the sickle, she threw it
She wouldn't be
underneath
able
the
to open
floor.
it from the outside, wouldn't she?
So she took off the floorboard to get rid of the sickle?
Yes, that makes sense to Gonta.
And then toss
Well,
it away.
it doesn't make sense to me. There's no reason for Tenko to commit suicide.
Maybe I wasn't too far off with the theory I had earlier. You know, about Tenko killing Angie.
Yeah?
Yeah. if it
Because
wasn't
Tenko and
instant.
Angie were fighting for your attention, right?
Hey Angie, why did you brainwash Himiko? Himiko.
Tenko's pent-up frustration led her to commit such an atrocity. Her conscience couldn't handle it anymore, so she decided to end her own life.
What?
But if she was gonna kill herself, why do it during the seance?
She
No,
wanted to
you.
hide the truth of her suicide.
Really? Why?
Oh my god, what if that's
There
what
could only
happened?
be one reason to hide it in a killing game, right? It's to take us down with her.
Oh, a heck.
Take us down?
She wanted us to pick the wrong answer during the class trial, so she could bring us all down. She wanted us to die with her. Okay, well, she probably just wanted Himiko to die with her, but still.
Oh heck, y'all call us
What are you
out. She was
saying?
being extra soon.
Tenko
Or
wasn't like
Yandere.
that. She told me.
Keep your chin up and live life facing forward. Survive with me and everyone else.
What if all of that was just a lie?
A lie?
Oh heck. Everyone be lying.
Wait, we should believe Tenko's last words.
Yeah, I was so sure that because she
True
gave a
terror of
speech,
class trials is that you shouldn't believe everything said.
she was gonna do something, but then she was like, but survive
Himiko,
with me.
you said that Tenko would never do anything like that. But how can you be so sure? Did you guys actually know each other?
I don't think they
People
did.
keep all sorts of secrets. Like Maki. She hid the fact that she's a cold-blooded killer. Is it wise of us to trust other people wholeheartedly in this kind of situation?
Jeez, you're such a naive dude.
Oh.
Naive?
We're all just people, you know? Of course we're gonna have some secrets. What matters is whether there's any malice behind them.
People can lie about how malicious their hidden secrets really are.
Well, duh. It's impossible to know for sure what others are thinking. That's why it all comes down to whether or not you believe in yourself.
I do.
If you get betrayed, it's not their fault. It's your fault for believing in them.
What? That's the.
That's why I believed in Maki Roll, because I wanted to believe in her.
Just because you're acting all cool doesn't mean you get to skip training.
Damn.
Hey, come on. Don't you think you're being a little too strict?
Well, we come from different backgrounds. So for now, let's agree to disagree.
Yeah, I don't know what Kaito's all
Ever called
about.
me naive before? And from Kaito? Seriously?
She sounds genuinely pissed off.
Whether or not I believe, my heart can't reach Tinko anymore. But I want to believe in her. She wouldn't commit suicide. She wouldn't try to take us down. That's what I want to believe!
Me too. Gonta no can believe Tenko commits suicide.
But if Tenko did commit suicide, that would answer all of our questions.
If you insist we believe in Tenko, then provide a reason to do so.
A proper reason.
All right, I'll give you a reason.
Oh, heck.
Is there a reason?
Yes, there is. Will you trust me, Maki?
Oh, heck.
If it turns out I'm wrong, you can blame me all you like. But for now, I need you to trust in my detective work.
He believes in himself now. Kaito's so proud. I don't believe Tenko would kill herself because of what she said. Yeah, me too. Because she kept saying stuff like, we'll all leave together. I'll see you guys after the seance. I just put the maybe all the time for a joke. I didn't think she'd actually, like, do anything. Said see you guys after. I doubt she had a sudden change of heart. Just because we don't know how she was killed doesn't mean that it was a suicide. We shouldn't be satisfied with that, and if we keep thinking, we'll find the truth. And that means we have to believe in Tenko. We'll make them all believe. I'll make them all believe. With a debate.
So far, suicide...
Tenko's lost moments, maybe. No.
Suicide seems to be the best explanation.
Alright, we didn't check the Monokuma file for her. What, like a repeat of the first game? Victim is ultimate artist, and yep. Second victim, the ultimate Aikido master. Discovered in a vacant room on the 4th floor at 11 a.m. Stabbed in the back of the neck, resulting in death. No other injuries detected.
Her plan was to take us down with her.
Yeah, so it's less likely. You thought, no! Okay, I'm gonna BRB actually one sec. Okay, I'm back. I can't disprove Tenko couldn't have done it. Weapon in the last minute, Amble couldn't throw it. Yeah. But for some reason, Shuichi is trying to disprove this, and that makes it a little difficult.
So she hid her true intentions.
Loose floorboard. That might come into play. Right below Tenko, not loose before the seance. Dried blood on the bottom of the floorboard. We'll see what happens.
Tenko's not that kind of person!
Can you say that for
If
sure?
Tenko did commit suicide, it would explain how she died during the seance.
Makes sense to Gonto.
She could have secretly brought the sickle. And then stabbed herself with it!
Finally, with the last of her strength, she threw the sickle underneath the floor. All the pieces fit.
Everyone thinks that Tenko committed suicide. Only because I allowed you onto the easiest answer. Get out of this. I need to make them think their suicide theory wouldn't work.
So far, suicide seems to be the best explanation.
Do I need to lie here? Let's see.
Explanation.
Her plan was to take us down with her. So she hid her true intentions.
Tenko's not that kind of person!
Last minute. Shift the truth. Okay, maybe it has something to do with this. You fight people, including spirit medium, in a dark place with no light. Throw a magic circle. One in the stone, crawl up like a turtle. You must be at the center of the circle. Cage. Okay, spirit medium, blah 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 blah.
But if Tenko did commit suicide, it would explain how she died during the seance.
She could have secretly brought the sickle. And
In their life form? How do you check that?
then stabbed herself with it.
Finally, with the last of her strength,
Hole
she
in
threw
the-
the
Oh!
sickle underneath the floor. All the pieces fit.
Wait, I don't want it. Oh, that didn't. Okay, good. That didn't attack anything. Good. Interesting.
So
I
far,
didn't know I could do
suicide
that.
seems to be the best explanation.
Her plan was to take us down with her.
Wait, that is
So
hitting
she
me.
hid her true intentions.
Tenko's not that kind of person!
Yeah, that does
Tenko
hurt
did
me if I do
commit
that.
Suicide, it would explain how she died during the seance.
She could have secretly brought the sickle.
Is there another way to check what those are?
And then stabbed herself with it.
Finally, with the last of her strength, she threw the sickle underneath the floor. All the pieces fit.
So far, suicide seems to be the best explanation.
Her plan was to take us down with her. So she hid her true intentions.
Tenko's not that kind of person! But if Tenko did commit suicide, it would explain how she died during the seance.
She could have secretly brought the sickle and then stabbed herself with it.
No, that's really
Finally,
hurting
with the
me. That really does hurt. The longer you hold it down, the more. That's so annoying. I don't think I can lie again, actually. It's just gonna... I'm gonna fail this.
Last of her strength, she threw the sickle underneath the floor. All the pieces fit.
So far, suicide seems to be the best explanation. Her plan was to keep us down with her. So she hid her true intentions. Sin! But if Tenko did commit suicide, it would explain how she died.
She could have secretly
brought the sickle and then stabbed herself with it.
Finally, with the last of her strength.
Yeah. I'm screwed over here.
Damn it!
I'm the killer. I'm sorry, everyone. I couldn't help it. I just had to kill Tenko. She was so annoying. Goodbye, cruel world.
Is this really the end?
Yes. Sorry, Shuichi. Yeah, but they seem to think that, you know, that she had a last bit of strength. Like, there's the Monokuma file even says there is a possibility that she didn't die instantly.
We can't let it end here!
It can't end like this. Okay, let's think this over again.
So far, suicide seems to be the best explanation.
Maybe
Her plan was to take us down with her.
Tenko's last moment?
So she hid her true intentions.
Tenko's not that kind of person! But if Tenko did commit suicide, it would explain how she died during the seance.
She could have secretly brought the sickle and then stabbed herself with it.
Finally, with the last of her strength, she threw the sickle underneath the floor. All the pieces fit.
Do they? Yeah,
So far,
maybe.
suicide's...
I am racking my brain over here, I don't know.
But if Tenko did commit suicide, it would explain how she died during the seance. She could have secretly brought the sickle
And stabbed herself with it.
It could be
Finally,
the sickle
with the
one.
last of her strength.
Holy
I
shit!
revealed the truth!
We got proof she had lost moments. That's not where I was going.
Tenko couldn't have thrown the sickle under the floor. Because she died instantly.
Oh, I guess we are just proving that. Okay.
Instantly.
That might not have been instant, but she couldn't have gone far before she bled. Oh, right. Maki said that.
I'm certain of it. My investigation determined that she died instantly.
What's your opinion, Maki? I'd like to hear from someone who specializes in murder.
Maki.
Sorry, Boop.
You're right. I completely forgot about that important detail. Tenko died instantly.
What?
As an assassin, I specialize in killing my targets swiftly. I have no doubt that Tenko was killed immediately.
Words of a true killer. Pretty sure we can believe everything she said.
Thanks, Maki.
How could you forget that, Maki roll? You better apologize to Shuichi.
Kaito, wait, no.
Excuse me?
Kaito, stop.
It's okay, Kaito, really. No apology necessary. Anyway, Tenko died so suddenly that she couldn't have gotten rid of the sickle. Knowing that, the theory that she killed herself just doesn't fit, correct?
Just like I thought. Tenko wouldn't commit suicide.
Thank goodness, Himiko.
Which means someone definitely killed Tenko during the seance.
Her suicide was considered because we could not determine how she was killed.
I want some spaghetti.
No! There must have been a way! We're gonna figure it out!
Did any of the participants witness anything peculiar during the seance? If you know something, please speak up. It could be the key to solving this mystery.
No, not a bad idea. We should remember what happened at the seance. Let me try to remember. I'm sure there's something. I need some kind of clue that will help me solve this mystery. Oh no. Like a gambit? Oh no, good. Whew. Non-stop debate. The sound during the seance.
Did anything seem out of the ordinary during the seance?
There is something that bothers me. The fact that the seance failed.
Oh. That's not out of the
ritual
ordinary.
Was perfect and yet it failed.
I don't...
How utterly strange.
Now that I think about it, while we were all singing the song, I heard something.
I agree. Oh, I don't agree fast enough, I guess.
I'm more concerned about how dark it got in there. I mean, it was totally pitch black. My job was to relight the candles. Moving along the walls was seriously tough.
There
Did
must be
anything
some
seem out of
kind
the ordinary?
clue. There's gotta be.
The fact that the seance failed. The ritual was perfect, and yet it failed. How
Utterly strange.
Now that I think about it, while we were all singing the song, I heard something.
I'm more concerned about how dark it got in there. I mean, it was totally pitch black. My job was to relight the candles. Moving along the walls was seriously tough.
Did anything seem out of the ordinary?
During the seance, there is something that bothers me. The fact that the seance failed. The ritual was perfect, and yet it failed. How utterly strange. I think about it. While we were all singing the song,
What song?
I heard something.
I agree. Himiko, you think that something fell because of that sound you heard, right?
It sounded like something heavy fell down and hit the floor really hard. What could have fallen down?
Fallen down? There wasn't anything on the ceiling that could have fallen down, right?
Am I wrong? I thought something fell, but
The sound was pretty loud. It did seem like something hit the floorboards.
Oh heck, it was Kokichi from the future! A loud sound like something hit the floorboards. Maybe that sound had something to do with the other thing that happened in the dark. Oh. Wait, is it actually? No. Please don't be. What else happened in the dark? Maybe it was the sickle getting thrown. No. Heavy, or maybe it was the floorboard.
I was wrong!
Heck! Fine, we got like a bunch of influence again. Portion that supported the floorboard. Maybe this is relevant. The portion that supports the floorboard was cut off, was broken naturally. Yeah, unless someone else fell. No. That has nothing to do with that. I'm sorry!
Oh no!
Something heavy like a person! The only thing I can think of is like the dog thing, but how? No, that's dumb. I'm sorry, ignore me!
Oh no!
What caused the sound that was heard during the seance? Maybe it is just... I know, but I'm like, I don't know. I'm grasping at straws over here. Don't think well under pressure. It wouldn't have been that, right? No. It's dumb. No. The floorboard.
This is it!
What?
I think the floorboard coming off had something to do with that sound. That floorboard came loose at some point during the seance, right?
Could the floorboard have made such a loud sound, though?
It was the sound of an intense impact.
If the impact was that intense, then it could have loosened the floorboard.
Maybe. There would have been some... There would have had to be a strong impact to make that sound. What's it? What could it possibly be?
Alright then, let's go with that. We all gotta put our heads together now.
Mm-hmm.
So what made the floorboard come loose?
Judging from the sound, there must have been considerable force.
Someone who participated in the seance. Maybe that person tore off the floorboard.
That wouldn't make such a loud crashing sound.
This one actually say. One of the cross pieces that support the loose floorboard in the room, which was cut, so when it cut, that must have been when it fell. Something.
Maybe the wooden statue fell over.
But that statue was still on top of the cage.
Culprit hid under floor, then stood up with such might.
But we already said there was no one under the floor.
Someone must have stomped through the floorboard.
A
That one
board
might
that comes
be
loose when
the
you
one,
step on it
actually.
is dangerous. God, it's like I'm the only one here who's staying on the ball.
You hardly have any experience with balls to say that, Mew.
Don't be stupid. Don't you know me and balls are the best of friends?
So what made the floorboard come loose?
Judging from the sound, there must have been considerable force.
Makes such a loud crashing sound.
Maybe the wooden statue fell over. But that statue was still on top of the cage. Culprit hid under floor.
Then stood up with
Such might!
But we already said
There was no one under the floor!
Someone must have stomped through the floorboard.
Shit. Yay! Somehow
agree.
magic. It's just like spinning out of control.
Kokichi is right. The floorboard came loose because someone stomped on it.
But floorboards fit perfect. Going to make sure first time we go to empty room.
When we first saw the room, yes. But when I looked again during the investigation, one of the cross pieces supporting the floorboards was cut off. After examining the cut, I concluded that it must have been done deliberately.
Someone? You mean the culprit, right?
Yeah.
Why'd they do
I feel
that?
kind of great agreeing with Kokichi.
What did the culprit stand to gain by cutting the cross piece?
What if he lied? Do they stand to gain? That's a question. To solve this case, I need to think carefully about the crosspiece on the floorboard. They were hiding the thing. They moved it to the other room. I think his body was at one end. Crosspiece that had been cut was on the other end. The unsupported part was outside of the cage. It had been stomped on. Only one of the cross pieces was cut, the other two intact. One of them was right under Tenko. The other one was in the center, right about where the edge of the cage was. What was the culprit attempting to achieve by stomping on the floorboard? Oh. So then it like yeets her up into the edge of the thing and then stabs her through it, but then wouldn't the cloth still be there? Oh, oops. Oh no. What did I do? Think, come on, think. Oh, here we go. Okay. No. Seesaw? What?
Why can't this, like, give me influence points? Why is it only taking it? That's not fair. How dare. Diesel what? Or effect? Oh my god. Oh my god, are you kidding me?
I see now.
That used
That's
up
right.
all of my influence
the
points.
floorboard might have been used as a
God.
seesaw.
Huh? A seesaw?
The crosspiece at one end of the floorboard had been cut off. The other two crosspieces holding up that board were close to the cage. Meaning, if you were to apply force to the end of the floorboard with no crosspiece, the next crosspiece would act as a fulcrum to turn the floorboard into a lever. A lever capable of lifting up Tenko's entire body.
Her whole body lifted up?
Yeah, that sounds like a seesaw, all right. But why bother
It
lifting
has to be
Tenko's
really heavy
body?
then.
They couldn't have killed Tenko like that. Unless they used the sickle.
That's exactly it.
Maybe it's not.
Using the seesaw trick, it was possible to kill Tenko with a sickle.
Huh? How?
In order for the culprit to kill Tenko with a seesaw trick, the placement of the sickle is the most important factor.
Robot seesaw the cage with blood on the white fabric. Which is my broken. Top of the cage? Next to the cage on the floorboard between the victim and the floorboard? Have to be on top of the cage.
That's it! The sickle was at the top of the iron cage, with the blade facing down.
And
the reason we didn't see it was because of the fabric covering the cage. Also, the wooden statue kept the blade in place. It's true that the sickle's handle was thick, which made the statue wobble. But the statue's weight kept it from falling over.
it was Kyo.
Once everything was in place, if you stepped hard enough on the seesaw,
Because he put
Tenko's body
the
would have
thing.
shot upward and hit the blade on the top of the cage. She was bent over, meaning the sickle's blade would have connected with her neck.
Yeesh.
The 6-inch sickle blade wasn't long enough to stab Tenko in her crouched position. But with the floorboard acting as a seesaw, it could compensate for the blade's length.
Bringing the victim to the sickle rather than bringing the sickle to the victim.
Yeah,
That's
this isn't the
definitely
case
an
we're supposed to be
unorthodox
solving
idea.
anyway. We've been
It's
on this
crazy,
case for like
It would
forever.
explain how Tenko got stabbed while she was in the cage.
So the sound we heard was the culprit stomping on the floorboard.
That impact make floorboard come loose.
Looks like we got ourselves a good old-fashioned seesaw homicide. Wait, what the hell's a seesaw homicide?
Could you have done
Fucking
both?
crazy!
The craziness is what really makes the killing game fun, you know? They can't get away with murder the normal way, so they gotta think outside the box. Kudos, culprit! You did a great job keeping me entertained.
Indeed. Well played, Himiko.
Yeah?
It was you, wasn't it? The one behind the seesaw homicide.
Huh? Why her?
Because she's the only one capable of carrying out this plan.
How so?
The only one? Why's that?
Because this seesaw homicide required its location to be prepared beforehand.
By cutting the crosspiece beneath the floorboard, you mean?
Then the culprit would need to lure their victim into the prepared room. That is why you chose that room for the seance. Is it not, Himiko?
And she placed the stone. Wait, who placed the... Didn't Kyo
Oh
place the
yeah!
stone?
Himiko was the one who chose the site for the seance!
This must have been a two-person job.
She likely found out about my plans for the seance somehow.
You were quite vocal about the seance, Kyo. You even had instructions for it in your lab.
Our culprit, Himiko, prepared her seesaw trap
Yeah,
ahead of time.
It's just like the
Then
first
she
game.
waited for me to host the seance and suggested the middle room. She led us all into holding the seance right where she wanted it. Then, she killed Tenko, all according to plan.
He was ready to
That's
throw
a
under
lie,
the bus.
right? Himiko did such a thing?
In the end, Himiko, who Tenko cherished and loved, tragically killed her.
Wait! We don't know that, right? He's wrong, right, Himiko? Himiko would never kill Tenko, right?
Kill Tinko? I killed Tinko?
Himiko?
What's wrong, Himiko?
It's true that using the middle room was Himiko's idea. That means she really killed Tenko. He was the one who placed the sheet over the cage. He would have seen the sickle. It was still wet. Something like that really happened. It's so cruel. Intermission. Yeah. Mind if I make some fish fingies and some chips? Think how I feel. I've been the one failing all of these moves. It's in games like this that you realize thinking hard Thinking very hard. Especially critical thinking. I'm just gonna make some fish fingies real quick. I'll be back in a sec. Yeah, I'm still very curious about how this even goes around. So I'll be back, and maybe after eating, my brain will work a little bit better. Because we only have 2 influences, or technically 1.5 influence points now, so really starting on a good note. Maybe they'll refresh my influence after the break. Who knows? Bye-bye-bye. Ah. Oh no. Okay. Am I quiet still? One sec, I need to open my phone. It's fine, I'll speak real loud into my mic. Yeah, 200 IQ. Let's go. Mm-hmm.
Well now.
Oh. Looks like we've reached the intermission segment, which means it's time for our Guess the Victim quiz. Yeah! Oh, victim quiz, not a culprit quiz. The victims are the people who are still watching this drawn out, boring crap. Eh? Why are you such a downer all of a sudden?
It's okay.
It is okay. I am sure everyone is happy.
How do you know? They could be skipping this entire conversation for all you know. Can't take it, Mom, you're all victim here. Me, why are you getting upset? If anything, I'm the real victim. I got bubble insults all the time. Blah, blah, blah.
Absolutely right.
That's the right answer, but Why? He hasn't said anything.
Hey,
Exactly, because there are no victims. Yep, even if you killed in this killing game, you're the winner. Then everyone wants you when you get to tons of posthumous popularity. Daddy! Oh, Daddy, you don't need to reveal these kinds of behind-the-scenes details.
All right.
Dying makes you more popular, and we all gotta die soon too.
Monodam is hearing this. Monodam knows what's up. He knows what he's gotta do. Please kill them all. Please, Monodam, I beg you.
This is my impression of a spooky, scary ghost.
Ah! I'm fine with real ghosts, but impressions of them are too scary!
Logic does not compute.
Did you hear something?
No, I didn't hear anything.
Oh shit, someone's gonna
You
die.
know what else is scary? Sweet buns. Yep, tasty, tasty sweet buns. So round, so sweet, so delicious.
Shit, I want some bean buns.
At all.
I'm scared too. Scared of losing my friends.
Did you hear something?
No, I didn't hear anything.
Monodam angry.
Answer us, Himiko.
Oh right, this is happening.
You chose the middle room to lure us into your trap, did you not? Then you used that trap to kill Tenko, yes?
I'm all sad. I kind of wanted Hio to live a little longer. I just started getting to know him.
Well, Donkey Lips, did you kill that twat?
Although, he probably will
Wait.
make it out.
Must be
even
some
though.
mistake. No way Himiko is culprit.
But now he's a killer.
Then
so,
she needs to defend herself. Otherwise, this debate is deadlocked.
I don't care if you gotta use magic to do it, but say something already.
Are you even listening?
No, I'm not listening.
Oh. What?
I don't care anymore. I'm too tired. Angie died. Tenko died. Why did I have to survive? And now, you're all saying I killed them? I just don't care anymore.
Himiko.
Do whatever. If you want to vote for me, then just go ahead.
Boop. Oh, Boop.
The game gets really blah if the suspect isn't into it.
Me and Buzz have been saying that for a while.
That's not the problem.
Damn it. Don't tell me you've given up.
Himiko, don't give up!
Don't you understand? My life is riding on the outcome of this trial!
Yeah, do it for me. She says no.
Shut up. I told you, I'm too tired. It's all just a big pain. I can't put up with it anymore.
What are you talking about? If you give up here...
You needn't worry.
Mm-hmm.
Himiko was the one who chose that room. Therefore, she is unmistakably the culprit.
Okay, but can we move on to the Angie case now?
Impossible! Himiko would never kill Tenko!
We're on the wrong case,
Himiko,
y'all!
not that kind of person! Gonta can tell by Himiko's face!
Himiko's a little slow, so I don't think she's capable of handling a complicated crime.
Damn.
I also think Himiko's not the culprit. Somehow.
Because I'm the culprit.
Either way, we gotta look for more possibilities.
Content too precious for us.
That does seem like rather a pointless quest.
Kyo?
No, it's not. We gotta be strong. Gotta keep thinking. Then we might find new truth.
Mm-hmm.
So no give up, Himiko!
You've still got a whole other case to solve. Himiko, I know how you feel. I feel the same way after Kaede died, but we can't give up. We survived. We can't give up for the sake of everyone who died.
Performing the seance in that room was Himiko's decision, was it not?
What if someone steered her into picking that room?
Of the 3 empty rooms, why,
Where did Kokichi fall anyway? Kokichi was investigating the neighboring room from where the seance was held. He had stepped through one of the floorboards. The room had also had a part. All of them were cut off. It wasn't that she chose it, they were all cut off. She wasn't involved in that murder at all. But she...
did you select the middle one? Because you laid your trap there?
Was trap only in that room?
No.
Other rooms may be trapped too.
Yes, Gonta. Yes, Gonta. Gonta, big brain. I believe in him.
It's just like Gonta said. Each room was the same. They were all trapped.
What? Is that true?
Kokichi will tell you.
Oh boy, will he. Oh no, he's dead! Ah!
I was way too careless. Wait, what are you talking about?
Get the floor, but there's no surprising floor. Can't step through. Ah! Aha! What bad luck.
Then he dies.
While you were in the room next to the
Wonderful
crime
ending.
scene, you found a loose floorboard, right?
Well, I didn't find it so much as I stepped through it and tripped.
What? Hold on! There was also a loose floorboard in the next room?
So the culprit prepared a trap in all 3 empty rooms, not just the middle one.
If the culprit set traps in all the rooms,
I like how
then we wouldn't
upset
need to
Flint
select
got
the room
when
themselves.
we saw the fake death.
So the real trap was for someone else to pick a room and take the blame.
I see. We were caught in the culprit's trap all along.
Your trap, huh?
Especially you!
But now there's no reason to suspect Himiko, right?
Himiko, do you remember what Tenko told you?
Keep your chin up and live life facing forward. Survive with me and everyone else. Ah! Please. Please, please.
Live life facing forward. She said that to you, right? If you give up on living, you'd be betraying her memory. We're all trying to keep our promises to the dead. This trial, it's not just for our lives. It's for everyone who's died as well.
Oh yeah, I forgot that their little X's are all like part of them.
That's why we can't give up. This is our responsibility. We live on.
You're right. Yeah, that's right.
Man, part of me was hoping she was
If
the
I
killer,
gave up
so
here,
we could
I
just
wouldn't
kind of,
be
you
able
know,
to face Angie or Tenko.
knock off all of those people.
That's right. So let's do our best.
All right. I'm not gonna say it's a pain anymore. I won't give up. I'll fight alongside everyone and survive.
Do not say everyone. After all, the Blackened is still among us.
There's still hope. That's why we
Hey,
still got the
there you
original
go.
murder.
Killing the mood like usual.
Let's jump back to the original one.
Damn, well said, Shuichi. That's what I'd expect from my soul, bro.
This is a little messed up that we like
Your
got her hopes up
soul,
and then
bro?
Well, anyway, do you think the Blackened this time has some sort of superpower?
magic.
What are you talking about?
Well, as a self-proclaimed expert of stepping through floorboards, isn't it weird that no one stepped through that floorboard before the culprit used it?
The circle was drawn.
That is
right,
a good point.
Kyo?
It must have been barrier magic.
Or salt.
Well, that's one possibility, but I think it might have been something else.
Why did no one step on the floorboard until it was used for murder? That's it. That must be the reason. Himiko, just go back to the corner.
This is it!
We're getting our influence back, slowly but surely.
It's because of the magic circle at the scene of the crime.
Oh, so it's dark in here, so be sure to watch your step. If the magic circle is broken, not only will the seance fail, but it may also unleash a curse. I feel bad. I feel
Before
like
we began the seance, we were warned not to step on the circle.
I've deemed almost everyone as like a victim, and then they end up being killers.
The floorboard in question was within the circle. That's why no one stepped on it.
So the magic circle's purpose was to keep us away from the whole trick.
Ooh, it's a
That was
curse.
part of the culprit's plans, too?
That's right. If that's the case, then the culprit. Oh, Shuichi has figured it out. There's no doubt in my mind. They're the one who killed Tenko. Only one person had the opportunity and the motive. The motive, too? I don't know about the motive, but I know they had the opportunity to. But who killed Angie, right? That's the point.
It has to be you!
It has to be you.
Kyo. Was it you?
Car key trash.
Whatever are you talking about?
I'm a little
I'm
sad.
talking about Tenko's murder.
Kyo?
I didn't expect him to be a killer.
Why do you suspect me?
Because you were the one who drew the magic circle.
My trust has been broken. Yet again.
The circle kept us from discovering the seesaw trick. But that's not all it was for.
What? Well, now
In
he's.
order to make the
I
murder
want him to die
succeed,
now because he's a killer.
variables
now we
like
have, like, a
Tenko's
killer in our
position
midst.
and the placement of the cage needed to be defined. And those variables were defined by using the magic circle. In short, the circle itself was the most important tool in this murder. Knowing that, the person who drew the magic circle has to be the culprit.
Well, Kyo,
Answer already! Did you do it?
That's why I thought he wouldn't somehow. No, Kyo, how could you? Evil.
What is so funny?
I was just thinking. So this is how each Blackened must have felt. What an intriguing experience this is.
What? An intriguing experience?
But if I am the
Smoogie,
culprit
can you
as
punch
you
him?
claim, then I stomped on the floorboard, yes? So, do tell. How could I have stomped on the floorboard during that darkened seance?
I see. That is problem.
Unless that is made clear, you cannot be certain I am the culprit.
Oh, he did have an armband.
how can you
I
be
never
so
noticed
calm
that.
when you're backed into a corner like this?
I will explain that in due time. Please answer my
Sorry,
question first.
you have it. Puppet stepped on the exact floorboard even in the darkness. But how? But how? How did they move around in total darkness? He's got night vision. Though even after I put out the candle, I could move along the wall with my hand.
Wait a minute. Maybe...
Did you figure it out?
Oh, he must have memorized the circle so well. Or he went on the floor and sniffed it. Copper didn't have to see it. All they used. Oh shit! Wait, was it smell? You can't. Wait, can you smell salt? Did he touch salt? A sixth sense. Oh shit. Touch?
That's it!
Maybe
The culprit
he like
used
touched it
touch.
very carefully.
They didn't see, they felt.
That way they could get around in the dark, like how I got to the candle.
Wasn't Seesaw in middle of room? Gonta doesn't think it was near wall.
So they probably used something besides the wall to move then, right?
Yeah, but Boop, he licked it.
Were there any other markers within reach?
Of course, the answer to that is there was nothing of the sort.
No, I'm sure there was something. A landmark they could have used to determine where the floorboard was. He must have been at the scene, I know it. It's salt! He licked the salt! And he used that to find Oh shit, what is this, Oh, not circle. Ritual? Magic. Magic circle. I really wish this would heal me at least a little bit. genius.
That's it! The magic circle. They used the magic circle. Remember? The magic circle was drawn with salt.
Yeah, he followed up the
The
broken plan.
culprit used the salt's texture to feel their way through the dark.
I see. So Kyo traced the magic circle with his hands to get to the loose floorboard.
You lick the
I
salt.
see. You drew the magic circle with salt to use it as a guide.
An interesting thought. It is unfortunate that it is so wrong.
What? But I use my big brain. What?
Recall the document. What did the magic circle look like?
Based on the document, the magic circle wouldn't reach the corners of the room.
So what?
No, but I remember.
When the room was darkened,
I remember
each
this.
of us was in a corner
I
of the
remember
room,
seeing the
yes?
circle, and it had lines going out to the corners of the room. But how do I can't prove that because the circle's ruined. Well, I'm not even sure if I remember that correctly.
The magic circle didn't reach us, so I could not have followed it. Yes?
But you're talking about the magic circle in the document. That doesn't mean the circle you drew was the same.
No, I most definitely drew it exactly the same. I have it perfectly memorized.
You have the wrong one memorized.
So which is it? Is there any way to check?
Not anymore. The magic
also,
circle is a complete
been,
mess
like,
from being trampled on.
You could have totally faked that too. Because I remember this. I don't know why I remember this because it was so weird. I was like, oh heck, the things like are going out over there too. It's not a circle. Another piece of the puzzle. Drawing the circle with salt, all but guaranteed it would be temporary. The investigation itself would have gotten rid of the evidence. Clever.
Everyone, may I have your attention, please?
Oh! Does he have a new function?
What a pain. We don't have any way to check it now.
God damn it.
Excuse me, everyone. May I have your attention, please?
Well, I guess there's no point in discussing the magic circle anymore.
Trash boy.
Hey, may I have your attention?
Listen to Robot Boy. Oh, heck.
Oh, I said cut that out! It's too bright!
I apologize. I just wanted everyone to listen to me.
Mew indirectly saved the day by giving him light powers.
I had Mew add another function to my body, in addition to the flashlight.
Oh, shit.
What the? No way! Did you really? Stop! You can't! I didn't install it for that purpose!
What?
Please, let me use it. With it, I might be able to save everyone.
Oh.
Alright, so what is this function?
It's an image recording function.
Image recording?
Specifically, this function allows me to dispense a printout of my own memory.
Yeah.
I'll give it a try. Ready?
But yeah, the line's coming out. I remember that.
I've also used magic like that before.
Uh-huh.
This printout is my memory of being kicked out of the seance.
Oh.
Please confirm that the floor of the empty room is clearly visible. Go on, take the picture and see for yourself.
Robot Boy way better. Robot Boy best boy. I reluctantly took the paper from his mouth. This is a magic circle used for the seance.
Well, Shuichi, do you notice anything?
You bet I noticed something.
There!
Getting my influence back. So
This helped a lot, Kibo. Without you,
exactly!
I
That's
never
why
would
I
have seen through
remember!
Kiyo's lie.
My lie?
You just said that you drew the magic circle exactly as it appears in the document. But that's a lie, isn't it?
Ines is doing Route C and Near.
The magic circle at the scene had lines that stretched to the room's corners. Which means that you would be able to find the floorboard from anywhere in the room.
So it was different from the document after all.
All because Himiko noticed. And because of Kibo, too.
Hey, where's my thanks? I'm the one who installed that function into Kibo.
Hey, yeah, what was it you were saying about its purpose?
Oh, to be honest, the purpose of that image recording function is to monitor my health.
What?
Specifically, I make Kibo use that function every day to analyze my turds.
What?
Your what? Why?
Why?
Shit is a great indicator of intestinal health and gut bacteria quality.
Why do you need him to do that?
Plus, taking a satisfying shit does wonders for a woman's natural beauty, so...
There's disposable cameras.
See? You're all grossed out! This is why I didn't want to tell you about my plan!
Just talking about your poop. No one cares. Kyo, you killed Tenko, didn't you? Just give up and admit it already.
So, Kiyo, if you have any objections, you can...
Your deductions are fiction.
Oh, shit! You wanna cross swords with me, bud?
Well, since you've given me the option, I will most certainly object. To be honest, it's unimportant, but it may be an amusing diversion. Now I shall bear witness to your abilities, Shuichi. Do entertain me.
Don't take that out of context.
If you are going to claim I am the culprit, then what of the murder weapon? It was set up in the cage. The only people capable of that are Kokichi and Shuichi, who carried the cage. So suspicion should fall on them.
Whew.
True, we could have placed the sickle there, but we could not have removed it later. Because we weren't the ones who lifted the cage. That was Himiko.
The only person who could have collected the sickle is Himiko. But the only people who could have placed the sickle are Kokichi and Shuichi. But in regards to that dilemma, I did not carry the cage, nor did I had no opportunity to touch the sickle. So simply put, I am not the killer.
The white sheep.
The only person who could have collected the sickle is Himiko. But the only people who could have placed the sickle are Kokichi and Shuichi. But in regards to that dilemma, I did not carry the cage, nor did I lift it. I had no opportunity to touch the sickle.
Aha!
I'll cut through your words!
Yeah, we figured that out like way earlier though. This boy trying to like bring up old evidence.
Set up the sickle and retrieved it afterward is Kiyo. That was done by covering the cage with a white cloth. You could have secretly placed the sickle when you draped the cloth. And retrieved it afterward when you removed the cloth. Then, while everyone was distracted, you discreetly dropped the sickle under the floor.
Wonderful! That's exactly correct.
What?
It's correct. Then why don't you give up already?
The trick I put so much work into is just wasted effort now. Alas.
So, it was you? You killed Tenko?
Let me guess. You'll never forgive me. Himiko, you must hate me so very much.
Show me that hate. That hate is beautiful.
Maybe you'd feel better if I was
Humanity, ooh.
executed by Monokuma. But unfortunately for you, that won't happen. Because if you vote for me, every spotless, including myself, will die.
What you talking about, Kyo?
You still don't understand? I killed Tenko, that is the truth. But it is meaningless in this class trial.
Meaningless?
Neither.
You mean Monokuma's extra rule, right?
What happens you vote if there are 2 black candidates? I have the answer for you. It's first come, first served. Served.
You see, I killed Tenko, but not Angie.
Oh,
For us, Tenko's death is nothing but a trivial issue. Because the blackened in this trial is the culprit who killed Angie.
Trivial issue? No, that's gotta be a lie. You probably killed Angie too.
That is simply not possible. Recall that I was unable to enter Angie's lab.
Oh no. What if Samuki did do it?
Only student council members and Kokichi could enter research lab.
How could I have possibly killed Angie when I couldn't even enter her lab?
We can figure that out. No one else could have done it besides you. If you're the one who killed Tenko, you gotta be the one who killed Angie.
I understand how you feel, Himiko, but maybe we can discuss this rationally and calmly. There is a non-zero possibility that Kyo is telling the truth.
So you understand how she feels. I see. Wait, robots can understand human feelings?
Of course I understand. I worked really hard to understand.
He tries his best.
Hey, why are you getting all worked up, Kibo? Chill, dude.
That's enough! It's voting time! I'm gonna vote for him!
Voting for me will only help the one who murdered Angie.
Isn't Kyo culprit?
Of course I'm not. This case was an error on my part. Monokuma added that rule after both bodies were found, yes? How was I to know that the trial would only be for Angie's killer? Had I known, I certainly wouldn't have killed Tenko.
Oh.
You're lying! You killed Tenko and Angie!
Now hold on.
No one cares
Jumping to
about. I mean,
conclusions
Angie
here is
was running a
dangerous.
cult.
We should talk it out more. This case might have juicy plot twists waiting to happen.
Nuts to that! Any way you look at this case, Kyo is obviously the culprit.
Yeah, there's sort of no other way to look at it.
No, it's too dangerous to vote before we arrive at a
Oh,
logical
is this a
decision.
split room? Are we getting into a split room, y'all?
It's one of you! Wowee! This argument is getting intense! At times like this.
The Ultimate Academy is proud to present its very own more phenomenal trial grounds.
Yippee! I've been waiting for
Me
this!
too. This is one of my favorite ones.
Why were you waiting for it?
Yeah. Kyo confessed to killing Tenko, but since he didn't kill Angie, we won't forgive Kyo for what he did, but we can't vote until we know the facts. Yeah, like if Kyo's just let off after this, it's gonna be so weird. We have to pin down the evidence and convince everyone. But like, it's just as weird as hanging out with Genocide Jill. Oh, heck, here we go. Me too. I like this one. I mean, this whole soundtrack's great. Let's be real. Give me some Kuma please. Don't vote now.
Killed Tenko and Angie. He forced his way into Angie's research lab and killed her.
The katana was found in Kyo's lab.
Kibo!
Oh, no lab.
We don't know for certain that Kyo killed Angie.
Oops.
So Kyo did kill Tenko, but he not blackened?
Kokichi! Perhaps there's a second
Wait,
black.
Kokichi's on our side this time? That's crazy.
He was planning to use the new rule to protect himself all along.
Kyo! Not possible. That rule was added after both murders.
We solved the mystery of Tenko.
I got this! Not yet. There's still another mystery to solve.
Kyo killed Tenko and Angie.
Oh.
Kyo killed Tenko and Angie.
He forced his way into Angie's research lab and
Kyo! Anyone could have entered my lab.
The katana was found in Kyo's lab.
Kyo! Anyone could have entered
Wait.
my lab.
So Kyo did kill Tenko, but he not blackened?
Kokichi! Perhaps there's a second blackened we need to find.
He was planning to use the new rule to protect.
Kyo! Not possible. That rule was added after both murders.
We solved the mystery of Tenko's death. Can't we just vote?
I got this! Not yet. There's still another mystery to solve.
Kyo killed Tenko and Angie. Kyo killed Tenko and
No
Angie.
one left. Oh.
he forced his way into Angie's research lab and killed her.
The katana was found in Kyo's lab.
Kyo! Anyone could have entered my lab.
So Kyo did kill Tenko, but he not blackened?
Kokichi! Perhaps there's a second blackened we need to find.
He was planning the new rule to protect himself all along.
Kyo!
Not possible. That rule was added after both murders. We solved the mystery of.
I got this!
Not yet. There's still another mystery to solve.
Oh, I see.
Kyo killed Tenko and Angie.
I got this! But he couldn't get into Angie's...
No.
Research lab.
Angie's research lab and
I got this! But he couldn't get into...
Angie's research lab.
The katana was found in Kyo's lab.
Kyo! Anyone could have
Entered my lab.
Kyo did kill Tenko, but he not blackened?
Kokichi! Perhaps there's a second.
Second blackened we need to find.
He was planning to use the new rule to protect him.
Kyo!
Not possible. That rule was added after both murders. We solved the mystery of.
I got
this. Not yet. There's still another mystery to solve. Kyo killed Tenko and Angie.
he forced his way into Angie's research lab and killed her.
I got this! But he couldn't get into
Angie's research lab.
We get the Kyo really fast in the beginning.
Kyo!
Anyone could have entered my lab.
Kyo did kill Tenko.
Kokichi! Perhaps there's a second blackened we need to find. He's planning to use
the rule to Kyo!
Not possible. That rule was added after both murders. Solve the mystery.
I got
this. Not yet. There's still another mystery to solve. Kyo killed
Kibo! We don't know for certain that Kyo killed Angie.
He forced his way into Angie's
I got this!
But he couldn't get into Angie's research lab.
The katana was
Kyo!
Anyone could have entered my lab.
Kyo did kill Tenko.
Kokichi! Perhaps there's a second blackened we need to find.
He was planning to use the new.
Kyo!
Not possible. That rule was added after both murders. We solved the
I got this!
Not yet. There's still another mystery to solve.
There is a whole other mystery to solve. Oh, shit.
This is our answer.
It would be a mistake to vote before we've completely solved Angie's murder. And there's still the mystery of Tenko's murder.
Mystery? What kind of mystery?
Well, Kiyo's confession derailed our conversation a bit. But we still have to go over one of the clues found at Tenko's crime scene. I believe it might even have something to do with Angie's murder.
The outlying piece of evidence at Tenko's murder scene.
This is it!
Dried blood.
The blood stain found under the floor. Maki and I found it during the investigation. It was beneath the floorboard that the culprit stomped on.
Is that Tenko's blood?
That bloodstain was too far from Tenko's corpse to have been hers.
Also, the bloodstain was already dry when we found it. But the blood from Tenko's body hadn't even begun to dry yet.
Well, that's weird. Why was that bloodstain the only dry one?
Bloodstain on the floor but was dry because... the air was dry.
That's it! The bloodstain wasn't from Tenko's murder. It was there before we started the seance.
Before the seance?
That should make it clear whose blood it was. Angie.
That's it! That bloodstain wasn't Tenko's. It was Angie's.
Why was blood from Angie at the scene of Tenko's murder?
Yeah, wasn't Angie killed in her research lab?
Just because we found her body there doesn't mean she was killed there.
Ah, I guess that's possible.
If Angie wasn't killed in her lab, then that opens up a lot more possibilities. We assumed that only council members could have killed Angie since her body was in her lab. But if she died somewhere else, then we can't suspect just the council members anymore.
Oh,
So the culprit didn't enter her lab, but waited for her to come out of it?
heck.
I'm not sure if the culprit waited for her, but they probably killed her when she came out. Well, I thought that was more likely from the start. So I went to places Angie might have gone and checked all 3 empty rooms.
Oh, heck.
Places she might have gone? Why did you check the empty rooms then?
Boy ahead of all of us.
The empty rooms were the only places I could think of that Angie would go.
Did Angie have business in rooms?
It seems Kokichi's up to his usual misleading nonsense again.
I do lie a lot, and I could be lying right now too. But I'm pretty sure someone's panicking right now because of my lie.
Kokichi's nonsense. And she left her lab on her own and headed to the room where she was killed. Is Kokichi's statement true, or... Oh shit, Necronomicon,
The art
Caged
research lab
Child, effigies...
is not where Angie was killed. She was killed in the empty room instead!
Well,
She left her lab on her own?
But why would she go into an empty room? There shouldn't have been anything in there.
Except for candles.
That's it! She wanted a candle!
oh.
Keep herself awake at night.
She needed a candle for fire. To burn the book.
She would drip hot wax on her body.
Miyu!
That sounds like something only you would do, Miyu.
What did Kokichi see? What Angie did, there has to be a clue there.
The art research lab is not where Angie was killed. She was killed in the empty room instead!
She left her lab on her own?
But why would she go into an empty room? There shouldn't have been anything in there.
Except for candles.
That's it! Candle!
I agree with you,
agree.
Mia. For once.
That's it. Angie went to that room to get a candle.
Yeah, for kinky wax play.
Uh-huh. No.
No. Angie was going to use it for the ritual. According to the Necronomicon, to resurrect the dead.
Burn the Necronomicon to ashes. Sprinkle that on the steps.
Then, did she seek out a candle so she could burn the book?
That's right. There's nothing to start a fire with in Angie's lab. So she went to go get a candle from one of the empty rooms.
And that's when the culprit attacked her.
Whole setup in the other room is weird.
That's why there was dried blood underfloor.
It's almost
Which
like someone was
means
trying to
Angie was
frame
attacked in the
Kia.
same room the seance was held. Bravo, Himiko. Well done for choosing that room for the seance. If we hadn't done the seance in that room, then Tenko's murder would have been in another room. If that happened, no one would have discovered Angie's bloodstain under the floorboards.
That's right. Shuichi and I only checked under the floorboards where Tenko died.
Yep, it's all thanks to Himiko for choosing the same room as Angie.
Uh-huh.
This must be a Tua's will. Or maybe the power of magic.
It's neither. I just picked one.
Hold on. You're all acting as though you've proven that as fact already. You claim Angie was murdered in the empty room, and then moved to the lab? Then how do you explain the large amount of blood in the lab? It may be possible to carry a body, but blood cannot be moved.
I think she was still alive after the attack in the empty room.
Uh-oh.
She was killed after she was carried to her lab.
Culprit attacked her twice. I have evidence of that. Oh, do you? The duct tape, probably. Never mind, not the duct tape. She didn't die in the empty room. Why was she attacked twice? Ah, I'm the culprit. Forehead injury?
This is it!
Probably that.
The fatal
Felt
wound
more
was a
sure
cut to the
about
back
the
of her neck
duct
from a
tape,
katana.
TBH.
But she also showed signs of blunt force trauma, and I think I know why. After Angie was knocked unconscious in the empty room, she was killed in her lab.
I see. So that puddle of blood is from the killing blow. Ha! It's all clear now. Angie was attacked in the empty room, carried to her lab, and it was there that the culprit finished her off!
All clear. This is all clear. What are you all talking about?
What are you
All
about?
clear. What is all clear? What are you? All clear? What are you all? You what?
You
What-
okay?
What are... I will not fear. I will not back down.
Mm-hmm.
Sweet Korekio, calm yourself. Their words are all hollow.
Man, this is like Ace
There is
Attorney
no
all over
meaning
again.
to any of them.
What?
You must teach these ignorant children a lesson. Yes, you're right. Okay, I'll teach them.
What the hell are you mumbling about? You're giving me the goddamn willies!
Not yet. Nothing is clear at all. It's full of doubts, of mysteries, of a dense, impenetrable fog! Nothing is clear at all!
Oh. We're cute though. Side note.
Angie was attacked in the empty room first, and then carried into the research lab? Impossible! Impossible!
Impossible.
That's nothing but a delusion! You intend to poison our minds with your delusions?
It's no delusion. Angie's 2 external wounds tell the story. After she was struck in the empty room, she was carried to the art research lab and then killed.
You say the culprit carried Angie's body? And not a single drop of blood fell? The hallway and empty room had no bloodstains. Even if you wiped them down later, there'd still be traces of evidence left behind. But there was no evidence anywhere, was there, Shuichi?
Except there was!
For your words! There was evidence left at the scene. The bloody tape under Angie's body.
What?
It was wrapped around her head to stop the bleeding while she was being carried.
Bloody tape? Gonta didn't notice at all.
I feel like I keep jumping in the
It
wrong
was under
place
the body.
sometimes.
It's most likely evidence the culprit should have gotten rid of. But since it was hidden, the culprit didn't notice and failed to dispose of it.
It must have fallen as the fatal blow was dealt, and ended up under her body.
It must have been Atua who did that for us.
What? Atua? How long are you going to keep that up?
Jeez.
Now we know most of the mystery behind Angie's murder.
I'm
But who done
convinced
it?
there's only one person who could have killed Angie.
Oh, is there? Oh. I don't know. I thought it was Himiko, but now I'm not sure. It could be anyone now. Honestly, Kyo is.
It has to be you! It's you, Kyo. You killed Angie.
Yeesh.
What the fuck? So it's true!
Well, that was obvious. Such a boring, obvious answer.
You killed both of them. Why? Why did you kill them?
In terms of pure logic, only one victim was necessary to win.
Yeah, why'd he go and kill
Why? Why you killed them both?
I think one of the murders was an accident.
An accident?
That's right. It wasn't part of the plan.
Oh, was he setting up the room and then accidentally ran into Angie?
Which one?
He was trying to do the seance murder, but then the Angie one got in the way. She would have seen him setting up.
That's it! Angie's murder was an accident.
What? Tenko wasn't accident?
That's right. Kyo originally planned to kill someone with the seesaw trick. But while he was making preparations in the empty room, Angie walked in. So he decided to
Man,
kill
he's
her
really banking
in
him
order
for
to
himself.
keep her from talking.
She just happened to walk in on the culprit setting up and was killed.
Then you should have just stopped there. Once he killed Angie, there was no reason for him to kill Tenko.
Honestly, yeah.
You only needed to kill one for this game. Killing two is
Is he trying to, like,
pointless.
distract everyone?
If you get bonus points for killing more, then sure. Otherwise, it leaves more clues behind.
Why, Kyo? Why you kill two of our friends?
What on earth are you talking about? No.
Oh,
I'm not the
was his
culprit.
other personality the one that
So,
does that?
why is everyone looking at me like I am? Why? Why are they? Why is it? Calm yourself, Korekio. Yes.
Ah, I see.
You mustn't raise your voice. You mustn't stutter. You mustn't lose composure. You mustn't become flustered. You mustn't waver. Look at their horrid faces. This sorry lot is not worth agonizing over. You're right. Yeah, you're right.
There he goes again. What the hell's wrong with him?
It almost seems like he's talking with someone.
Someone? He's just talking to himself. And why the hell is he wearing lipstick?
No matter how loudly you protest, this is a trivial matter. I will never acknowledge your allegations. Not a single one of them. For you see, there is no evidence that I killed Angie.
I mean...
No, I will not acknowledge it. I will only acknowledge facts, true events. I won't acknowledge fiction, mystery.
You should go with history
Won't
instead of
acknowledge your deductions or
anthropology.
guesses. Well said. Good job, Korekio.
Man, I love his design though.
Yes, thanks.
Creeps me the fuck out!
No evidence? There's no evidence that he killed Angie?
You're wrong. There is evidence.
What? You do realize bluffs like that won't work, yes?
Yeah. Give me some of that
The
evidence.
weapon that was used to knock Angie unconscious in the empty room. That weapon tells us the whole story, Kyo.
Oh, shit.
That's not possible. I think you may have misunderstood. Apologize. Come on, apologize.
No.
Apologize. 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 Come on. Apologize. 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 Apologize.
What is the last thing with blood on it? Kokichi! Heck! Well, this has dried blood in it too. Or was it this one? Yeah, this one has blood on it too.
Kokichi was the weapon. He used this to smack her.
Apologize.
Seriously, what the hell's happening?
It's a lie!
I have no idea what's happening with Kyo. I know what weapon he used on Angie. I have to prove it to him. Oh shit! Are we this far in?
I have nothing to admit. You are simply wrong. Yes, I'm not the culprit. So I have nothing to confess. I have nothing to admit. You are simply wrong.
Shit.
Why must you force your delusions on us? Your logic. That's merely a delusion. Well said, Korekio. To continue this debate is meaningless. Why must you force your delusions on us? Your logic. That's merely a delusion. Well said, Korekio. To continue this debate... I told you I am not the culprit. So why are you looking at me like that? You're all wrong, not me. Korekio speaks the truth. Such a sorry lot. Apologize. 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 I told you I am not the culprit. So why are you looking at me like that? You're all wrong, not me. Korekio speaks the truth. Such a sorry lot. What? Apologize. 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 What? Apologize. 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 I told you I am not the culprit. So why are you looking at me like that? You're all wrong, not me. Korekio speaks the truth. Such a sorry lot.
Did you just guess over there? Holy shit.
Apologize. 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 I told you I am not the culprit.
Oh, oof.
You have no proof that Korekio is the killer.
It ends here!
Oh my.
Kyo hit Angie with the same floorboard used in the seesaw trick.
I see. And how do you know the floorboard was the murder weapon?
There was a small patch of dried blood on the underside of the floorboard.
Angie's blood?
Blood that spattered there when the
No,
culprit
it's
struck Angie with the
Kokichi.
board.
Shuichi, you don't get it.
But that's not the only evidence that she was hit with that floorboard. There's also the bloodstain under the floor to consider. For that to be there, the floorboard must not have been in place at the time of the attack.
Good point. Had the floorboard been in place, her blood wouldn't have splattered beneath it.
Kyo's earlier confession is further evidence that the floorboard was used.
How?
If the weapon used to hit Angie is the floorboard from the seesaw trick,
It means the culprit knew about the seesaw, so the same person killed Tenko and Angie. I believe that while Kyo was setting up the seesaw, he was holding the board when Angie walked in.
And he cold-cocked her with the floorboard.
all you can do now is accept it. You even confessed to Tenko's murder already.
Oh, it's true. This is the truth.
Looks like we're almost at the end. All right, Shuichi, I'll leave the finale to you. Bring down the house!
Shuichi, please, put an end to this.
Okay, you're the killer, Himiko.
For Angie and Tenko's sake. End this class trial.
I understand. I'll go over everything one more time.
Oh, here we go.
Kyo,
We somehow managed
I
to
want
keep
you
our
to confess.
influence.
No,
Well, we lost
I
it
will
once.
force you to confess.
Oh, shit. Man, K3's killers are always really mean. Or like, they're usually the buttheads of the group. Weapon is used to knock Angie unconscious. With the soul? Oh, right, I guess I would.
Hiya, Cyber.
Angie and Tenko are gone. And for what? A less annoying school life is what? Can we really blame Kyo after this? Aqua does stuff. Thanks for sticking around.
This
It's
is
to
the
see
truth of
humanity
the case.
suffering or something. Who knows with Kia, really?
Let's look back at the first murder. It was late last night. The culprit was in the empty room on the 4th floor. The culprit was preparing the seance murder they had planned. To use the floorboard as a seesaw, they had to cut the crosspiece supporting it. The plan was to make the same preparations for all 3 empty rooms. This would divert suspicion away from the culprit and whoever picked a room. To cut the crosspieces, they needed a saw. I imagine they got one from the warehouse. They were planning to cut the crosspieces in all 3 rooms. However, when the culprit was working on the middle room, the unexpected happened. Angie walked into that room and saw the culprit making their preparations. She needed some fire for the ritual and had gone to the room for a candle. At that point, the culprit had not finished the setup and was just cutting crosspieces. Angie might not have concluded that it was tied to some kind of murder plan. But now that Angie had seen it, the culprit couldn't use the seesaw trick. Any other person might have just given up, but not our culprit.
No.
The culprit took the floorboard they loosened and struck the unsuspecting Angie in the head.
Oof.
The culprit did not want to give up on their plan and had to improvise. They
Rip our
wrapped duct
favorite
tape
cult
around
leader.
Angie's injury to stop the bleeding. Then they picked up her
Not
unconscious
yet.
body and carried her to a research lab. While she was unconscious, the culprit hurried to tie up this loose end.
That's
But
true.
because they were in a
Archers
hurry,
with her.
they made a crucial oversight. They didn't notice the duct tape had peeled off and was under Angie's body. Without that evidence, we may never have figured out the culprit's trick.
How do you forget about that?
Carrying the supplies they needed,
And then
the
she
culprit
haunts
returned to
Kyo
the
for the rest
ultimate
of her
art
life.
lab. Locked the front door from inside. And took out the katana they brought from their own lab. They then stabbed Angie in the back of the neck, finally killing her. Then, to further confuse us, the culprit attempted to make a locked room mystery. First, they used rope from the warehouse and hung 4 effigies upside down.
So there really wasn't anything more to this, besides just
There were 2
using
reasons for
Kaede's
this.
fun.
To overwhelm the room with an occult atmosphere. And the other was the key to locking the room.
Huh.
The culprit stuck the katana into Kaede's effigy
Angie's
near the
neck.
rear entrance.
But not her crazy cult shenanigans.
And spun the effigy around to twist up the rope. After enough turns, the culprit let go and headed for the rear door. Once released, the effigy began spinning, and the gold leaf katana with it. The handle of the katana then hit the sliding lock, locking the door. A difficult trick, but remember that the lock was so loose it moved at the slightest touch. The culprit also would have had the opportunity to attempt it many times. Once complete, the door was locked, but the duct tape was left behind. Perhaps the culprit noticed it, but by that point, it was too late. The room was sealed. There was no way for them to get back inside. Then, this morning, we opened up the room and discovered Angie's body. But the culprit wasn't finished. They wanted one more murder. To do that, they manipulated us into performing this seance.
Why do they want another murder? I thought it was like because everyone expected them to do a seance, but I guess not.
Of the 3 empty rooms, the middle
Like,
one
oh, heck,
was
can't
chosen
have
for
her
the
say
seance.
anything.
I was invited by Kokichi to take Kibo's place in the seance. Tenko volunteered to be the medium, but she never imagined it would get her killed.
Yeesh.
To perform the seance, the
Just
culprit
remember,
claimed
everyone.
they needed something for Tenko.
Himiko could have done that instead. She
A
could have
small
died.
stone that Himiko had brought from the courtyard. Tenko, at
Yeah.
the culprit's request,
That's likely
bowed
what
her
happened.
head until it was touching the stone. That position was instrumental in making sure the murder went as planned. Next, Kokichi and I placed the iron cage over Tenko in the middle of the magic circle. The culprit then volunteered to drape the white cloth over the iron cage. We didn't realize it at the time, but that was a deliberate decision by the culprit.
Oh no, I don't mean murder. I mean, she could have been the spirit medium person.
They needed to set up the murder weapon that was used to kill Tenko. While they were covering the cage with a cloth, they secretly placed the sickle. Finally, 4 of us placed the wooden statue on top of the cage. The culprit used the weight of the statue to keep the murder weapon in place.
It's too much of a pain, Cyber.
After the preparations were complete, we began the seance.
She did lift the eye. Well, she tried.
In complete darkness, we each stood in one corner and sang the Cage Child song. When the song finished, the soul of the dead was supposed to enter the medium. But our culprit had another plan, to commit a murder in the darkness. Right after we started singing, the culprit began making their way toward Tenko. It would have been quite difficult to do in total darkness, but our culprit had a guide. They used the lines of the magic circle drawn with salt. The culprit felt for the salt and used it to
Could
guide
have
them
just
along.
slashed everyone because it was dark.
And when the culprit reached the center of the circle,
Also, yeah, that made me count him out too. I was like, no way. No. Himiko, right?
they found the floorboard that had its crosspiece cut off the night before. Then lifted up their foot and stomped down hard on the floorboard.
Yeesh.
The floorboard lifted up like a seesaw and pushed Tenko's body up toward the ceiling of the cage. Tenko was stabbed in the back of the neck by the sickle on the top of the cage. She was killed right before our eyes, and we didn't even see it. After committing the crime, the culprit followed the salt back to their corner.
Yeah, that case 3 in Danganronpa was
Finished the
incredibly
ritual
obvious.
and had us light the candles. We followed the culprit's
But, like,
directions
the
and
way it
removed
was
the
done
equipment
was
used for the seance.
Or at least that gave me a lot of trouble.
And discovered Tenko's body. And while we were all focused on the body, the culprit picked up the sickle and dropped it under the floor through the hole in the corner of the room. Ironically, the final step of the murder was unwittingly carried out by us. The culprit had planned the murder so that we would unintentionally destroy some evidence. That evidence was the magic circle that the culprit used to navigate in the dark. However, the culprit didn't know that Kibo had taken a picture. He really saved us. Without that, we wouldn't know what changes were made to the circle.
I remembered. Whatever, Shuichi.
But now we
Guess it
know
doesn't
for
matter.
certain, and we know the culprit drew the magic circle. Korekio Shinguchi, the ultimate anthropologist. You're the culprit behind these murders.
Oh, shit.
That's where my detective work leads us. It all fits.
Sweet Korekio. There are times when it's necessary to admit defeat. Admit?
Didn't Hifumi kill Strict Boy?
Yeah. Okay.
Or...
So you finally admit you did it.
Unfortunately. Yes. Yes. It's unfortunate. Very, very unfortunate.
Oh god, this boy is...
My one regret. My only regret.
His
was
ultimate
not being
ability.
able to make 100 friends.
Oh.
100 friends?
It was my dream to make 100 friends. Oh, it's so unfortunate! I was so close to 100!
Was it to leave so he could make
What are you
friends?
talking about? I do not understand a word of this.
No.
Who gives a fuck? Let's vote for this kooky bastard and be done with this already!
Roger that! One voting time! Coming up!
The heart racing
This man
excitement
is
as
making me friends. Oh no. This psycho.
The heart racing excitement!
Has the blackened and the spotless finally face off?
What if he needed to murder 100 people?
Voting time!
One of them is ready to kill. No doubt. Holy shit, we're really not down to a lot of people now. I didn't notice until they showed this. It was me, I did it. Heck. Sorry, everyone. Let's see who votes for who.
Now then, it
We're
seems
almost
the
down
voting
to
has
it.
finished. Let's see the result.
I can't wait for Monodam to kill another. That's the only respite in all of these endings. The only good thing about any of this. Oh heck! Did he vote for himself?
Who'll be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice? or the dreadfully wrong one.
Don't they all technically admit when they do something? The only one that, like, kind of didn't admit was the maid, but she admitted either way. Oh heck, I gotta be in one of those! Heck! Score ruined! Terrible player, trash.
Wah!
B for bad. Time to replay this whole thing.
Absolutely right. All right.
Oh, heck. Oh, you get the verdict. 12 correct verdicts survive. See bonus round.
Let's get lost that long.
For now.
It is finally over.
No.
Nah, not yet. I haven't heard his answer yet. Kyo, why? Why did you kill Angie and Tenko?
Right!
Well, he don't need to kill them both, no matter what motive he have.
Oh?
Motive?
Hey! Did your motive have something to do with the transfer student who was resurrected? Even if it did, though, how did that trigger a murder?
Hey!
Don't tell me. Were you actually scared of the resurrection ritual, Kaito?
Shut up!
Oh, shut up. I never said I was scared. Ugh. The resurrection ritual had nothing to do with it. Nothing to do with it? Because we're friends, I'll tell you. I never once believed in the ritual. I would never kill someone over such a silly thing as that.
What?
So it has nothing to do with the motive?
Yeah?
Then why?
Yes.
Or the one I love?
There is someone that I love.
Uh-oh. From the bottom of my heart, someone so dear, someone I long for.
I love her with all my heart, and she loves me with all her heart.
Is this himself?
Yes, we vowed an endless love to each other, forever bound by fate.
Is he in love with himself?
None can come between us. We are bound by an intense love, no matter what anyone says.
What?
Oh, bragging about your perfect love like? Well, fuck you. Some of us are not lucky.
So to see this lover of yours you had to escape?
Don't tell me.
That's why you killed Angie and Tenko. But why did you need to kill both?
If you had asked if I did it to escape this place, my answer would be no.
Wonderful.
Because I have no need to escape this place. The one I love is inside. Inside?
Wait!
Don't be. Well, I'm not his lover. Well,
Yeah.
Calm down. No one would want a disgusting shit-stuffed bitch like you anyway.
Kersploosh!
Hey!
Kyo, who is it? Who's this person you love?
Hey,
Is it really one of us? When I say inside, I do not mean inside this academy.
You see,
I mean inside me.
sister.
Well, that's just weird. If he believed it was another person, I'd get that. But why sister? Boy! Where's it Yes, the one I love lives inside me, my dearest sister.
Huh?
well, sister.
Wait!
Don't look at me. I'm not his sister.
Right?
Well, duh. If you were his sister, he would have killed himself already.
Wait.
Your sister? But Didn't you say she was your lover?
Whatever is the matter?
What?
It is not that difficult. My sister is my lover. Uh-oh.
I loved her so deeply. And she loved me so deeply. The fact that we were siblings meant nothing to us.
Oh.
They called it forbidden love.
Oh.
But none could stop the love we shared.
Oh.
Oh. How I long for my sister's warmth.
I'm just gonna step.
The only time I felt at peace was when I was enveloped in my sister's warmth. For my beloved sister.
That is why, for my beloved sister, I had to.
Always messing around.
You had to escape from here, right?
No.
No, I had to kill for her.
Huh?
What?
Sister.
Sister was very sickly. She was always in and out of the hospital ever since she was a child. Because of that, she didn't have many friends. She always seemed so lonely.
However...
Is she dead? Is she, like, dead and he wants to, like, get her more friends by killing his classmates? Even if I could be her little brother and her lover, I couldn't be her friend. Aha! I thought I'd find her some friends. Friends for my dear deceased sister.
Huh?
Deceased?
Do you understand?
My sister is now a ghost, so her friends should be ghosts too, right?
For my beloved sister!
For my sister's sake, I've killed many to send her 100 friends. They were all wonderful people, worthy of being sister's friends.
Huh?
What?
Incomprehensible.
This is too impossible to understand. Too impossible.
Cover your ears, Kibo! Don't listen to this! Protect yourself!
Sister.
Sister is very happy.
Yes.
Yes, Kurikyo, I'm very happy. Thanks to you, I am not alone. What? Could it be that the lipstick version of Kyo is...
I am Korekio's older sister.
Thank you so much for looking after my little brother.
What?
What the hell?
Yes.
Yeah, I know. I did pick up on that, yes. After I lost my beloved sister, I was so distraught I nearly went mad. But sister came to save me.
I am pleased.
She visited me during one of my seances and stayed inside me.
Sister.
Now I can see her whenever I want. I'm never lonely.
Korekio.
That's wonderful, Kurikyo. Your love has made the impossible possible.
Are you serious?
Are you serious? Is this really a spirit?
I told you.
He's just delusional.
What a sad girl who can't even believe in the power of love.
Ew.
Either way, he's totally out of his mind. I mean, he killed for a dead chick.
Well, you know.
You said you killed a lot already, right? So it wasn't just the two you killed here.
What was that?
What?
Seems like he was already crazy before he got here.
Because?
Wait, someone just teleported behind. I didn't just see that, did I? Am I going crazy?
You didn't kill to escape from here. That wasn't your purpose from the get-go. You just wanted to sort a bunch, huh? Am I seeing things?
Unacceptable.
Do not make me out to be some bloodthirsty, indiscriminate killer. I only kill my best friends. Oh. I only kill girls who I think are worthy of being sister's friends. Oh, that's why he was like, I needed to be a girl.
Huh?
Oh, only girls? I see. So when we were deciding on who should be the medium. Before that, let's choose a spiritual medium who would work best with a girl. You said it would work best with a girl. I spent my time evaluating all the girls here.
Wonderful.
And besides Maki and Miyu, they were all worthy. Damn. All worthy of being sisters' friends.
Yeah? Well, worthy.
Why, you?
Like, come on, I'm not included. I mean, not like I care. Just be happy you're not included, Miyu.
Then the second victim could have been me. Tenko died in place of me. Then I'll do it.
I can't think of anyone but me that Angie's supposed should go in. No, I'll do. Oh. No, I'll do it. It.
Excellent.
Himiko would have been great, but Tenko volunteering made me so happy. Her noble, earnest heart made her a perfect friend for sister.
Wonderful.
She even infiltrated the student council to protect Himiko.
Huh?
Infiltrate? Really?
But
how did you? It was obvious to me. I have studied many people. It was super obvious in general. She stood up against the darkness of the school all by herself. All for her beloved friend.
Beautiful.
I was so touched by that. Wonderful. She was a perfect friend for sister. I can't understand why you didn't like her, Himiko.
Me.
Well.
Though I was planning on having you become sister's friend too, eventually.
No way!
Will you do all that for...
Wow, you did all that just to kill. For you to go that far, that's pretty impressive. You were interested in the caged child just so you could use it to kill someone, right?
Let's see.
It interested me as an anthropologist, of course, but more than that.
For my beloved sister!
I wanted to kill for sister. I cannot deny that overpowering feeling. See? It's like they have their own ultimate thing, but then their weird personality or experiences or past or whatever always override that in the end. Oof.
Are you okay?
Kaito, are you okay? You look kind of pale. He just liked killing people. Well, he just liked his sister, but... Don't worry about it. Let's just focus on Kyo right now. Allow me to explain, though. I did not plan to kill both of them. I knew I would have plenty of chances after escaping this place.
However...
But Angie walked in on me preparing, and I decided to killing her a different way. I figured I may as well kill someone else, too. After all, it would be a shame to just waste a seance trick I prepared.
What is that? You're talking like you killed her just because you could.
No, not just because I could. I was sending another friend to sister.
Correcchio.
Correcchio, you're such a thoughtful little brother, but it was bad to get greedy.
Oh dear.
You're right. Because of that, now I can't send 100 friends to sister.
Do you understand now?
Those were the circumstances of Correcchio's crime.
I do not understand. This is all too impossible for me to understand.
Why?
What right? Killing two friends for dead sister?
But how?
That's wrong. That's so wrong.
Oh, don't get so worked up. There's something I learned after sister's death.
Do not worry.
Death only changes a person's form. Their soul lives on as a ghost.
That's right.
That's right. Even though I'm a ghost now, I'm always by Correcchio's side.
Sister.
Thank you, sister. I love you.
Well, cut it out already.
What was that?
I don't understand anything you're saying. Nothing's making sense. It's not fair. Why did Angie and Tenko have to die for something so unfair?
Well...
Because death is unfair.
Yeah.
And another
All
thing.
deaths are unfair deaths. Why do you think news stations get such high ratings when they're reporting about death? Because everyone likes unfair death.
Maybe.
Well, if you look at it like that, this whole killing game embodies that philosophy, right? Gifted high school students forced to play a killing game? Man, if people were watching this, they would get a kick out of it.
People were watching this.
Shut up!
Knock off the bullshit. Only sick fucks would enjoy watching this.
Right, guys?
You got me.
Hell yeah! If I wasn't in this killing game, I would have so much fun watching.
So then...
The nature of this killing game is yet shrouded in mystery. But my role in it is over. I finished my explanation to you, friends.
Sister.
I think I shall go see her now, my beloved sister.
Sister.
I was unable to send her 100 friends, but at least I can see her again now.
Correcchio.
It's all right, sweet Correcchio. Come to me.
Oh.
Looks like you're already prepared. Now then, let's get started.
I'm very interested in this execution because of his ultimate ability. Like, what the hell is his one gonna be?
It's punishment time!
Huh?
Sister.
My beloved sister, at long last I'll finally get to see you again.
That's right.
Yes, from now on, no one will try to stop us. We can be together without having to hide our love from others.
What? Oh, I can't accept this.
Therefore.
Like I said, there's no such thing to it as a death that can be accepted.
From an anthropological point
Why
of
do you
view.
think so many different cultures have funeral rites? Why do you think rumors of ways to resurrect the dead never cease?
Yes.
The living must find a reason, however forced, to accept death when it happens. How you come to terms with death also determines how you live, yes.
What was that?
That was the answer I reached. How about you? How will you live a life that faces death?
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment.
Uh-oh.
I shall observe.
I will watch over you all as a ghost. As your friend, I will watch over you. Oh, I don't really want you as a friend.
That's right.
It won't just be me and Correcchio. All those who died will be watching.
I'll be watching to see how you face the death of your friends.
Humanity is
I'll
beautiful.
be watching forever and ever.
It's punishment time!
Here we go. Oh. Melting pot? Oh. He's being boiled alive? Hey, Mika Pika Mika. Oh, jeez. Oh! Oh, shit. He's been exorcised! No ghost boy for him! Oh! None of them died. Weird. What?
How gory!
Oh, wait, what? I think I missed. Oh, heck, I missed that one. I wasn't paying attention to Monodam. No, Monodam, why? Rose.
How can
You
this
think my cute
be?
little child would commit suicide?
Yay!
It's so cute. So freaking cute they would kill himself because he couldn't get along.
Man, I was really hoping Monodam would last till the end.
Monodam committed suicide. Had I noticed what happened, I would have been nicer to him. The only reason Monodam obsessed over getting along was because everyone would be bullied him.
That's right.
Yet Monodam strove to suicide, but not me.
Hey.
Who's Monodam?
Eh? You already got that's kind of scary.
Well
Korokio for everyone.
Oof. Looks like another class trial is wrapped up without incident, so I'm gonna take back this here Necronomicon. Seems like a waste though. You guys sure you don't want to use it? You should have brought someone back to life and added them to your roster.
Shut up. How long are you gonna keep talking about that?
I told you.
Ignore him. The whole resurrection ritual is obviously a lie. He's just saying that. He's just trying to shake us mentally to get us to panic.
What's the point?
I'm assuming you'll think another murder will happen if you do that, right?
Who can say?
Honestly, Boop, that murder did not feel devastating to me. The truck one was. The truck one was. The other one, the rocket one, that just seems so ridiculously over the top that it didn't feel torturous somehow. This one somehow seemed more painful than the other two case 3 ones because he was boiled alive. It's just he was boiled alive, that's it. And then salted.
Who can say?
What a waste. None of you gonna use it. You should let me have it. I could have resurrected one of my dead siblings. Oh, which one? I don't know. They're all pretty terrible, actually. Well, which one of us died? Wait, one of us died? I could have sworn it's just been the two of us this whole time.
Oh yeah. It's true, but you missed your chance to raise the dead. That's what you get for doubting me. Too bad.
Now that sucks.
So long. Farewell.
Even now, he still talks about raising the dead.
Always messing around.
Man, this is stupid. What people believe is up to them, but living people shouldn't have to suffer because of the dead.
Of course!
The living are more precious than the dead, no matter what. It's not something a coward like you should say. Shut up! Leave me alone.
But there's one thing this case taught me. I thought there was a god watching over us, but there isn't after all. Not in this academy.
Well, you're right.
You're right.
Well, that's why we have to work together, right? Face it together. Our ultimate talents are the best weapons we have.
Going to do his best.
God to do his best to protect everyone safe. To keep God to protect.
But your talent is entomology.
I don't want Shuichi to use his ultimate talent anymore. I'm getting sick of class trials.
You're right.
Yeah, you're right.
Hey, your talent as an assassin is way more trouble. When are you gonna use that, huh? Well, she has kind of used it.
Okay.
I'll work hard until everyone trusts my ultimate talent.
Huh?
That's right.
It may not be possible now, but I'll put in the effort so everyone can trust me. Oh no. Is she gonna pull a Sakura? I won't run away anymore. I want to survive and escape this place with everyone. Holy shit, Maki grew! Maki.
I see. I wonder how long that'll last. What if your true calling as a killer shows?
Don't underestimate her. Maki Roll's one of my sidekicks.
Got a minute?
I don't remember being your sidekick. Also, didn't I tell you to stop calling me Maki Roll?
Never!
Who's the other character? Oh, Himiko?
Ooh, you guys are so close now. That must be the powerful bond of friendship. But I would have preferred it to happen sooner, especially not after losing 7 people.
Well, you're right. Only 9 people left now. Oh, what do you know? Dumbass can't do math. That's why 7 pieces of shit have been flushed away. Only 9 remain.
Actually, by that calculation, doesn't that make you one of the pieces?
But,
Just 9 of us.
well, you know.
Humans are like weeds, too numerous to count. 7 of us dead doesn't mean much in the end.
Shit.
That's totally what a heartless robot is thinking. Right? Right?
How rude!
No, I am not thinking that. Your blatant robophobia is simply inexcusable.
But you know...
But hey, none of us gave up, right? I know we're all gonna escape. I'm not gonna rely on a god, spirits, or the dead.
I believe in you.
Just you guys. I believe in all of you.
Okay.
Kaito.
Well, of course.
You are right. Those of us who remain can start over.
Hey,
Hold up! Keyboy needs to apologize to everyone for the whole student council thing. And there's only one kind of apology that I'm willing to accept.
how exciting!
Yank your head up and smash it onto the ground with all your strength. Got that?
No way!
I have never heard of such an intense form of apology. Leave him alone.
It seems like everything is settled for now. And that we're missing her. Oh.
You alright?
Oh, Kimiko, you okay? Anything Gota can do to help, you can tell Gota.
Hey!
I think we should let her have some space for now. That might be best for her.
Okay.
I remember how I felt.
Oh, not to understand.
You're so dumb.
God, Himiko is such a liar.
Huh?
Huh?
Because I'm a liar.
Personally, I don't think lies are a bad thing. Let's face it, you wouldn't have any free will if the world was comprised with just the truth.
But
even then, I don't think it's good to lie to yourself, you know. Right? What are you saying? Think about Himiko's feelings for a bit.
nuh-uh.
I only said that because I thought about it.
Because...
Himiko's been lying to herself about her own feelings, so she's been holding back.
Hey!
Hey, what are you repressing? Why are you trying so hard to hold back? Oh, bye-bye, Thali.
What? Hold back. Oh.
Expressing your feelings is perfectly natural. You shouldn't be ashamed at all. If you feel like crying while you're talking to Angie, go ahead and cry your eyes out. You feel better when you do. Amy laughing makes you feel better too. Venting anger into something really cheer you up. Vent your heart by crying, laughing, and venting your anger, Himiko. Go.
Oh, Tenko, Archie, I'm so lonely. I'm so lonely without you two. I gotta survive. I still can't go to where you are. I'm lonely. I'm so lonely without you, both of you.
Himiko.
Damn it.
Damn it.
Oh.
Himiko cried for a long time. She cried as if she was releasing all the emotions she had bottled up inside. Before we knew it, as if lured by her doing so, we began crying. The tears we shed, I can't even describe it. We're crying about what we had been through and what was to come. Sadness, hatred, frustration, discord, anger, love, tears filled with emotion. But at the very least, they weren't tears of submission. They were tears to push us forward. After a while, Himiko finally calmed down. However...
Is she hard to carry, Gonta?
No, she fine.
She's sleeping very peacefully.
She's all tuckered out after crying. Robots sleep well after leaking their oils too, right?
I have told you many times that I do not use oil as my fuel source.
Gonta just yeets her
But
from the
wow,
world.
that really surprised me. She passed out as soon as she stopped crying.
Yeah, but she looks so peaceful sleeping like that.
She probably felt better after letting it all out, don't you think?
Yeah, I hope so.
Then go and carry Himiko to her room.
Make sure you focus real good on your back, you hear me? You'll need that focus if you want to feel her little mosquito bites poking ya!
There's no way he'd do such a thing. Gonta is a gentleman after all.
While we were heading back to the dorms, I suddenly noticed Kaito had stopped in his tracks. Kaito, what's wrong? Oh, nothing. I just wanted to get some night air. Don't worry about me. Go on ahead.
Huh?
Well...
Anyway, don't do something like this again, okay? What do you mean? If you dislike scary things, you should have said so earlier. I thought you were sick. Ugh, you worried about me? Yeah, worried about your stupidity. Ship. Still haven't warmed up to me, huh?
But...
Maybe not, but I feel like the wolves we had up are coming down a little, you know? Perhaps those wolves were her enemies. It seems like she doesn't want to wait anymore.
Got it.
Yeah, 'cause of me.
Okay.
Yeah, maybe, but you sound like you're bragging, Kaito.
Huh.
Huh. But like I said, I'm gonna get some air before I go back. You go on ahead. No, Kaito, don't! Stay with us, please, I'm worried.
Okay.
Sure, got it. See you tomorrow.
Got it.
Yeah, see you tomorrow. No! Kaito, no! And then we never saw him again. After our goodbyes, I returned to my dorm room. I didn't notice what was going on with Kaito. And I never did. Oh! What?
Damn it.
No! No! I thought that was because Moggy punched him. No.
I don't have time to be dying. I still haven't gone into space yet. Damn it. No way am I gonna die here. No way.
Yeesh, we've lost so many. No! Don't give him plot counter. Mysterious mask. Oh boy, that was something. And that's it. That's all we got today. Whew. Honestly, that was not as hard as the last week. The you know, second trial. That one was somehow really difficult for me. Let's put on nice. What is this? Oh, that's no. We need some chill. Yeah. What do you mean I killed Kyo? Listen. I wanted to hang out with him, but now, like, oof, that boy. Oof. Oof. He was something. That whole case was something. I'm super worried. Case 4 is always the worst. I don't think I've ever not gotten sad during a case 4. At least Kokichi didn't die. I was super worried at that point. Like, jeez. I was gonna be like, no, I can't. No, game over. Listen, we don't love Kokichi, but we really like him. And then we were like so mad with him, and then we found out that he actually did just... He wasn't playing a prank, he actually did just fall down. Ooh. That kid. What a wackerdack. I wonder where it's gonna go now, though. I was honestly expecting them to bring back Rancho and get more info on the ultimate hunt. But then Aji destroyed the thing, so we might get more info in the next case. When we get another thing, maybe. I legitimately thought they were gonna do that, actually. I was so sure that they were gonna bring someone back. The idea that they're still alive, and then they talked about making a whole new world. My theory is that they're in, like, the real world right now, and the whole world or whatever is in the computer. It's like the opposite of the other game. They're in the real world, and the computer is where everyone else is. Or something. Something crazy like that. I wouldn't put it past this whole thing. Anyway, I'm gonna wrap up here. I'm gonna go do some things. I'm gonna go make some food because I actually have that already. I need to make that. Cook it. A theme? What, like people watching them? The theme was friendship, because they all need to be friends and work together. Or lie to each other, whichever one. But yeah, bears never lie. Remember? Monokuma never lies, ever! Oh, friendship? Yeah, friendship. That's a theme of the Danganronpa game. I mean, that's a theme of, like, the old one. The first one. Hope versus despair and friendship! And then it was the future. And now it's the truth. Truth is my power. Get out of here, Sora. Not today. We're doing Liar's Game this time. Shit, it's just like Liar Game. Shit. A ship full of friends. We need 100 ship friends. 100 truth on that ship. I'll take that, yep. Anyway, I need to get into the song actually. Oh heck, it's almost over! Bye-bye! See you later, see you next week if you're good here for Danganronpa. I got my
my capture card thing so I get to use the Switch stuff. I'm gonna do that tomorrow. I want to do Fire Emblem, so bye-bye!